What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. Who do we have? We got Beaks. Excuse me, Beaks. The early bird gets to Klink. What the heck? Yes, let's get Klink today so we don't have to look at it anymore. We got Ming Fan here. Hello, Gina. Good morning, Gina. How you doing? We got Matt in the chat hanging out, and Hefty. That's right, Floor Wig Nation. I don't know anything about floor wigs, but we got a regular desk wig on my head, at least for a couple minutes. I said we'd do a couple minutes to start the live stream. Let's go get that shiny Klink today. Let's go get it. Auto counter working perfect. And let's keep it going. Man, did I mess up. I didn't catch a single costume Pikachu yesterday. You misunderstood the directions for the task. Oh gosh, what were you supposed to do there? What were you supposed to do? Morning, Mickey. Green gear today. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, like it's golden kind of. Green nose. Duck chicken. Why you said that? Looks like there's a unique costume Pikachu for each day of the event. Is that how it's working? I don't know. I haven't really been playing Pogo.
Welcome, returning
Gina, my goodness, 23 months. It's almost 2 full years. Would you look at that? Gina, thank you so much for all the support. Appreciate it. 23 months, my goodness. Ethan and Lyra costume Pikachu since we're on to Johto. I see. Okay. Michael Jordan months. Yeah, that's right. 23. Okay. Pikachus are so cute. Yeah, I didn't really open up Pogo, so thank you for 7 likes, though. Let's get a poll in the chat. Start a poll. Let's see, 600 to let's go up by 250s. 851 to what would that be? 1100. 1101 to 13. Let's just do this. 65. And we'll do this. 1365 plus. There we go. 1366 plus. There we go. Okay, let's start the poll. Let's see who, if we can get this Klink here. There we go. Okay. They'll be boosted for the event itself over the weekend, but are they boosted now, the Pikachus? Matt, you're usually the one we go to for this kind of a thing. 3 weeks, Red Eye. That's getting close to your birthday. Chris, it's not raining. What? It's very sunny. The office is getting at 29 degrees Celsius, where it's outside is 12 degrees Celsius. But is it raining anywhere in the United Kingdom? It's not where you are? Another YouTube glitch. What the heck, Hefty? When you go to the main page, it starts me halfway down the page. You have to scroll up. And this is the second time I've sent this message because it ate the first one. That's so frustrating. I hate that. Making me very angry. So busy with work this month. Haven't been able to play much. Gotcha. Oh, most certainly it's somewhere it's raining in the UK. Okay. The Pikas are boosted from what you've seen, Metachamp. Morning, Zuler. You're saying 773. Good. Let's get it done sooner than later. Oh, Jerry, your message was dropped too. Man, that's frustrating. Oh, I forgot to that's the wrong thing. Let's do this. Let's do that. Does this still show up? There we go. Let's take that off. Let's put the soothing toque back on. Oh, it's crooked. How do I uncrooked it? There we go. Okay. Checking the weather layer on the Met Office. Plymouth and Pembroke are due for rain around 8 p.m. Ooh, so if it doesn't rain, this could be it. This could be the end of the rainy streak. Soothing toque. It feels so nice on my forehead skin after the wig is off. Currently wearing my t-shirt like a do-rag. It's hot in here. My goodness, you're sweating. 29 Celsius in the office. That's pretty hot. Oh, you got it, Beta Champ. Congrats. 16-18. A lot of eggs, but I'm glad you got it. I'm glad that you got it. Oh, the office being my office in the house upstairs. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, that's right. Retire this game, brother. What do you... Cashier, what are you going on about? Stop that. Mm-hmm. Fire Red on the way. Yeah, I've owned Fire Red for a long time already. You should retire this game and play an even a much older game, is what Cashier is saying. Morning, fellow chat goers. Bug guy, what's going on? Uh-huh. 70 hatch so far for Chansey from Temu. Oh, the Audino. Yeah, how far back should we go? Red, blue, yellow, Tetris, stickball. Clever, a name, I like it. I don't get it. Can you play Fire Red on your TV though? I can play it on my PC.
Welcome, returning channel member.
Baby Valkyrie, 25 months of channel membership. Can we get some hype for Baby Valkyrie? Thank you so much. I guess if you got a PC, you could hook it up to a TV and play it on there too. That's true, I could. That's right. I can play most Game Boy Advance games on my TV. Game Boy Player from a GameCube. There you go, see? See? Perfect. And then you're playing on the actual official cartridge. Hey Cam, oh, congrats on the Igglybuff there, Anne-Marie. Hatched the shiny Igglybuff last night. That's good stuff. What's next? What do you got going on next? 10 years ago, for like 70 pounds, now it's 155. Yeah, I saw, so Somebody locally was listing for a little under 200 bucks the Game Boy player and the disc. So, happy Kim Nation Day, Atlantis, please. It's not Kim Nation Day, that's not a thing. Yeah, so what's next for you there, Anne-Marie, after the Igni buff? I've still been hatching EVs on Crystal, and I'm pretty sure I'm over odds on my latest EV. So, happy birthday, Kem! Thank you. You're a little bit early, or really late, one or the other. Oops. I went directly into that one. Man, a lot of people's birthdays, it's almost like every day it's somebody's birthday, right? Birthday in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks for your birthday. It's crazy to think, like, you know, in Manitoba we got you know, a million, just over 1 million people, right? So there's probably about 3,000 people in Manitoba whose birthday today. Check media, please. No. Let me just check it right now, actually. Let me see here. What is that? Something is wrong. So it's my live stream, but somebody else's super chat goal is up. The Miku cosplay for the rest of the stream? Whose goal is that? Oh yeah, we need a new light goal. That's right. Let's get light goal 50. All right, bulk of the votes, 39% say between 851 and 1100. We'll be over odds today if it doesn't shine. Every once in a while, if I refresh, it'll be your chat over somebody else's stream. Yeah, that's been happening a little bit, actually. I want to say last week or maybe 2 weeks ago, somebody was reporting that they sent a message in somebody else's chat and it showed up in my stream. I mean, if let's say there's like a super big, I don't know, like who streams on YouTube that's big? Kalis? Let's say people clicking on Kalis's live stream and then it's like sending people to my stream by mistake. Then I'm okay with that. YouTube having big time issues. Hiding all kinds of messages. I can't pin my own messages sometimes. It'll let me try to time myself out and then tell me I can't time myself out, and then like, yeah, it's got funky things going on with the chat. You're going for Whismer. Okay, yeah, you need 2 of the Whismers. Yeah, sometimes you'll join the stream, it'll be the live chat, but the video isn't your stream, it just starts playing the previous video that you were watching. Yeah, that's really weird. YouTube's like really buggy, like I don't know what they're doing, but... It's like they get there's a bug and they get somebody in there to try to fix the bug and they just make it worse. Whismer's a potato. He's handsome potato. Not like this Klink. Oh boy. The one time that your live stream was insanely laggy for me and just every other video was totally fine is the strangest one you've had on the app. Yeah, that's frustrating too. Because as soon as the stream starts lagging, like people tend to dip out. They're like, I can't be bothered with this. Yeah, if you're messaging me and I'm not reading your message, there's maybe I missed your message, but there's also a chance that YouTube just didn't post the message into live chat. For some reason, a lot of the messages are not popping up. So you may just have to like send it again, like wait a minute or so. Plotting my downfall. I know I'm trying hard to build this channel, build a community here. And you know, YouTube is just like, nah, we got enough of these geeks. Had to leave, the lag was unbearable. Rejoined 30 minutes later, and it was as if there was nothing wrong ever at all. Exactly, right? So sometimes it's weird like that. And it's frustrating because it affects me too, my channel growth and all that stuff. It's no fun. Sometimes I wonder if other chatters can see my messages and it makes me sad. Just wondering if they can see it makes you sad. My ear's itching. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wonder if they can't see it. The idea that they might not be able to see your message, it just brings tears to your eyes, Gina. Bum, 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 ba-da. Beast Games is coming to an end, hey? Season 2. 686. No luck yet. This Klink better not be like the ball toy. And nobody really likes Klink all that much, so hopefully get it sooner than later. Anyone, I keep forgetting to open up my, my packs, my card packs for opening. I keep forgetting. Anyone get any good pulls on the Pocket TCG? Maybe I should open up the two packs here on the live stream because I keep forgetting to do it at home. You silly Canada man. Well, yeah, sometimes I just kind of got bored of the game. When's the new set come out? Thursday? Nothing good lately. Oops, bag. Here, let me, once we hit 700 on the encounters, or a shiny, whichever happens first, I will open up the 2 packs. You got the 2-star Mewtwo in the OG set. Nice. Trying to get back to get the other reactionals. There you go. The newest set, the Fantastical Parade. It's got 2 reactionals, right? It's got the Meowth and then there's another one. What's up, Temp Handle? All the promos for set B missed like 3 to 4 in set A. Yes, Thursday's the next launch. Okay. Shiny Elekid in home is less saturated than the normal, but in shield it's more saturated. Yeah, they're always like messing around with the colors a bit. Okay, Mega Gardevoir is the other one. Yeah, I have the Meowth, so I guess I need Mega Gardevoir. Shiny Elekid should be more saturated than the normal. I think it should be too. It's shiny. It's supposed to be bright and sparkly. Real shiny like an ant.
$700 billion.
Sam, thank you so much.
This is a Bean Gluggen trophy for Kem.
Bean Gluggen trophy. Oh, look at this. It won't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sam, let me know which color I should spin the wheel on. Spin it on blue. Okay, here comes blue. Whoop. What we gonna get? Bugs, I bet. Sam making me eat bugs. I got bugs in my teeth and I don't know. Spirits in my bugs and they don't know. All right, here's number 700. And it is not shiny. All right, here we go. I got a little bit of some cricket bugs there. You got what? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna open up a pack here. I was gonna open those packs. Whoa, there was a really crunchy part to that bug. Okay, can you see? Oops. Come on, focus already there. Ferrothorn, Alts, Choodle, and this guy. Man, this doesn't like to focus very well. The bugs are alive, but we don't know. Forgetful Nation. Nah, I never forgot anything in my life. Ralts, also known as Curlia. Oh, was that a Curlia card? It was, couldn't tell. Bugs are their money. Come on, camera, focus. Boy, is that ever annoying. Why are you not focus? Come on, that's really bad. Okay. Whatever. Cramorant, this guy. Oh, geez. That's the one it focuses on. Guzzlord. Hey, there's a new card. There we go. I got nothing great there. Nothing great. Couple new cards, but no hits. Bum, 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 bum. Is that dono going into the bugs fund or the bean fund? It's going into the fund. Got the 4-bedroom one, since we'll all be staying together this year. Hold on, what are you doing? Oh, the condo for a couple's beach vacation. Nice. Cam, it looks like you've got a dry socket here. No, wait, there's something in there. Oh, it's a bunch of bug legs. That's weird. I think some bugs crawled into your mouth and ate your blood clot while you were sleeping. Yeah, that's what happened. The night the cricket munchlings came to life. Oh, before I forget to tell you, I do have to end the stream 15 minutes early today. It is early dismissal at the kiddos' school. Last Tuesday of the month. So early dismissal. Gotta leave 15 minutes early from the live stream. So should the wheel spin and land on 10 extra minutes, we can add those either to tomorrow's stream or we can do a spin again. That would horrify a dentist if they pulled out a bug leg from someone's teeth. The hygienist just at the end, they're just like flossing the teeth, all these bug legs just flying everywhere. See, your forgetful nation. I didn't forget anything. What did I forget? Nothing. Gina, remember that time you tied that string on your finger so that you wouldn't forget, but then you forgot what you tied the string for? Do you remember that? Back away, bug breath. What did you just eat? Bugs? Nah, banana's better. That was you, Cam. No. Wait, was it? No, I don't think so. Weird that early dismissal seems to be on literally any day of the week. It's on the last Tuesday of the month. It's been a Friday before. Possibly if it's like a Friday before like spring break or something, or winter break or whatever. It's crazy, tricking my phone to give me incense spawns every minute or so by shaking it. That's working? Thinks you're on the treadmill or something. Give me a second here. My thing where I had it. Looking at new job. The current one is kind of slow. May have an interview coming up. Top sports firms. That sounds cool. What would you be doing there? Advertising? I could just see Sam announcing the games. And there's Steph Curry. He's dribbling the ball while tooting down the court. Oh, he shot the ball. Oh, it went left. Somebody must have tooted on it and blew it off to the side. Gonna wash my dog, wish me luck. All right, good luck washing your dog. Don't bring up washing dogs anymore. Hopefully working on baseball stadiums. Friend who works there and did work for Rogers Center renovations. Oh, okay. Soaked when she shakes. Yeah, that's right, the dog. Oh man, the paper I was looking for was directly in front of me the whole time. What days were early dismissal? Oh, it doesn't have the day of the week on it, just the date number. The next early dismissal is going to be, after today, the 24th of March. Which, come on there. Which is also a Tuesday. Oh, it's every 30 seconds. Well, that's even better. Worked on the new Las Vegas baseball stadium at my last firm. Hopefully you got a leg up. Oh yeah, if you have some experience already. Expert tutor, expert renovator. Let's see if there's anything good in the Wonder Picks. Not a single good card in the Wonder Picks. Oh, there's one singular good card. Let's try for that. Can you see that? Oh, I got it! Look at that, the Wonder Pick. Whoop! There we go. Look at that thing. Can you see it? That's pretty awesome. What? They spelt his name wrong on the merchandise? That's pretty bad. Training for work. Yeah, 2 times speed, exactly. Anyone ever listen to audiobooks? I usually listen at like 1.5 times speed on audiobooks. And it sounds like the people are talking like this. And then the man walked down the street and he saw somebody looking at him. He tipped his hat and said, "Hello, how are you doing?" Sounds like a terrible book. Well, I haven't finished writing it yet. It's in the early draft. Gotta write a book that's like super descriptive and everything. A man walked down the street. He was looking down at the ground, watching his legs lift one at a time, his left leg leaving the pavement, lurching forward and then pressing down, followed by his right foot doing the same exact action. He tightened the muscles in the back of his neck, lifting his chin in order to see the space that was directly in front of him. As he continued to walk, his hands swung from side to side. Front to back, actually. Man walks down the street, he says, why am I soft in the middle now? Why is he soft in the middle now, man? The rest of his life is probably so hard. Should be using audiobooks. I've been struggling to get through Plato's works. Audiobooks are great. He took a bite thinking, what's this? He took another bite. It's sand. Yeah, he continued eating his dinner of sand. Matt, come on. Nobody just eats sand for dinner. That's silly. That book, nobody would believe it. There's probably a market for poorly read audiobooks where if they make a mistake reading, they don't go back and re-record it, they just correct themselves. He continued eating his dinner of sand. Who would ever do that, actually? Anyway, it was so crunchy in his teeth. You earned a Chem Nation Platinum Trophy. Y'all, I made a pop culture reference Chem understood. Pop culture? Isn't that soda culture in the US? And he needs a photo opportunity. Needs a shot at redemption. Doesn't want to end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. Bone digger. Makes me think of Dogs in the Moonlight. Just every few minutes, I don't know how I say that word. I'm gonna skip it. Oh man. Such a way with words, that's right. Mr. Simon. I like that song, Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard. Mama Pajama rolled out of bed and she went to the police station. Alright. Mama looked down and spit on the ground every time the name was mentioned. I wonder what did Mama saw that was against the law. Got shiny Ethan hat Pikachu. What? Congrats. I like when my audiobook says, wait, what? Every time. It's like the, like whoever's reading the book is like reacting to the story as it's going along. Sounds like a schoolhouse rock song. I don't know anything about that. So 34 people hanging out here. What's going on for today? Anything fun, exciting happening? I mean, I know it's only a Tuesday, but I mean, hey, it's Taco Tuesday. Some of you might be eating tacos. I like when Simon got a bit of jive and soulful in his music. Oh yeah, that's I know 2 songs by Paul Simon. You Can Call Me Al and Me and Julio Down by the Schoolyard. Hey, not Dr. Eggman. What's going on? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Is that actually Paul Simon? Love me like a rock. And the man walked down the street. That reminds me, this time I was going down the street, I found a nickel. It was great. Not the nickel, but the event of finding it. Okay, back to the story. Oh, Simon and Garfunkel, yeah. I was just more referring to Paul Simon. But I didn't know they sung that either. Whatever became of Garfunkel? Oh, he got too funky and had to change his name to Garfunkiest. I see. I see. He garfed, but he also funkled. What? Does Garfinity have any nieces or nephews? That's a great question. I don't know. Wonder if he's an uncle. Glugfunkel? No, no, no. That's, who do you think he is? It's not, it's Simon and Garfunkel, not Sam. Oh, he became a painter. Good old Art. Art the Clown Garfunkel. All right. We see the green nose, gold cogged cog already, so we can be done with the Klink. Hey, remember that time you were in the Klink? Gonna get Zupa Toscana anytime soon. I wasn't planning on it. The train is so hot. Oh gosh, in your winter jacket. The good news is you can actually take off your jacket. They are not permanently affixed to your body. Don't you hate it when you're driving in the car and then you have your jacket on and you're like, boy, it's hot in here. Oh, he doesn't even have opposable thumbs. You don't even really need opposable thumbs to remove a jacket, though. Hero! About to go to work, but dropping by for the daily roll. Alright, let me just preemptively thank you for the 12%. Yes, you do. Hefty, please, you do not. Oh, 45%! That's better than I thought. Always drive with the windows down. Alright, Hero with the late shift today. Yeah, anything above 25 is a miracle, pretty much. Hero, please. How come dogs and cats don't wear jacket unless somebody puts it on? Because they're too stupid to even think about it. They don't have the same dexterity as we do. Thank you for the luck, hero. Your dog graduated from Harv Bark. Oh my gosh. Bazaar ASMR, what's going on? Found Keldeo this morning, and Razzie did some trade evolutions for you. That's a nice thing of Razzie doing that. And now Hefty, all you need is for the ZA Dex is Rotom. Shiny's gonna give me one so I don't have to play it anymore. There you go. I mean, it's not gonna have your original trainer name on it, but... Or are you talking about non-Shinies? Oh, just Dex completion, gotcha. What do you think your spirit animal is? I got asked about myself at work this morning. Probably Homo sapien. Homo sapien sapien. That's my spirit animal. Yeah, didn't we have this talk? You should have just said, like, walrus. What's your spirit animal? Walrus. Really? Why walrus? Well, it's, I mean, that's a little bit personal, so I don't really want to get into it. Smart aleck responses. And you're soaked from washing the dog. Well, happy birthday to your dog. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 30 on the likes. Sam is a parrot who heard the word toot once. Cam, please. I accidentally stayed up past my bedtime last night. I was watching this thrilling movie. It was about flowers. Hem is a panda. No, that's not true. Walrus. Flowers for Algernon? No, no, no. That movie's not even about flowers. Stayed up until 2 a.m. building a queue line for a roller coaster and Planet Coaster. Kept looking at the clock, wondering how much longer I can keep this up before age hits me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's too late, 2 o'clock. How far are you away from your shiny goal? Well, there's still quite a few. But, less than 100. On a work night too, up at 9 a.m. Ooh, that's a late wake up time. I usually like get up at 7. My alarm goes up at 7, then I hit the snooze like 8 or 9 times, and then I'm up. I think for the past 5 years, got up at 9 for work and get up around 10:30, 11 on the weekends. That's some good sleep. Pokemon official channel posted the date of 2004 a few times. Emerald came out in 2004. So basically what that is nothing. You're just trying to trick everybody like they always do. Em wakes up 9:15, throws on his toque and gets to work. No, I gotta get up earlier than that. I gotta take the kids to school in the morning, make sure their bags are all packed and whatnot. Make sure they're dressed, hair brushed, toothbrushed. Oh, fire red, leaf green, same year. There you go. Yeah, I stayed up too late. Man, 12:30, I mean, that's it. I can't stay up like past that. I get too tired. Watching that Flower movie. It had that guy in it with the hair. He was struggling. You guys know what I'm talking about, I think. So disappointed when the presents come out. Well, you don't have to hope very hard for that one to happen. I did for 8 years get up at 7:20 to go into the office. Yeah, no point in getting up earlier if you can just stay there. Flowers for Algernon. I told you no. I don't even think that movie's about flowers. This was a flower movie. My sweet Pokemon Center package is here. Whoop! Tulip Fever? No. There's a picture of a flower on the front of the movie. It's also got that actress in it. She's pretty popular. Little shop of horrors. No, please, Hefty. The flower of my secret. No, it didn't have the word flower in the name of it. There was flowers in the attic. No, it had that guy in it. He had no teeth. Steel magnolia. No! Perks of being a wallflowers? No, that wasn't it. There was the guy with no teeth, and then and then like the other guy was like frustrated with his brother. Flower on the poster. No, flowers weren't. No, that's not the movie. Guy in it with no teeth. When did you start a movie? I have teeth. What are you talking about? I probably have more teeth than the majority of people in the world. No wisdom teeth on the top. Yes, but I still have 30 other teeth. Purple Rose of Cairo. No, that's not the movie. Can't even believe you guys. You all know what it is. You're just bothering me now. Purposely picking movies about flowers that you know is not the correct movie. Flower on the cover. Is it Magnolia with Tom Cruise or Synesthesia? Corey Horner. No, that's not it. Jeez. It's a sign to buy your wife some flowers. That's crazy talk. Lilies of the Field. No! That's not it. The guy was sitting in the diner, and then he mentions to the waitress that he was going to a flower convention. Come on, you what? Jeez. You don't want to buy your wife flowers. Of course not. The music video Poisons Every Rose Has Its Thorn. Is it that weird movie Milk Teeth? No, no. And the guy with no teeth, he picks the flower. Is it a Turkish film? No, it's American film. So I started watching a music video last night, got about halfway through. I finished this whole movie. I was up late watching it. It was interesting. The guy was in an accident, that's why he lost his teeth. We're just yanking your chain. We know what you're talking about. Oh, thank you. Wait, the local florist up the road? No! It's not the Wizard of Oz. And the teethless guy's the Scarecrow. No. Can't even believe you guys are just yanking on my chain. You don't even... You guys know exactly what the movie is. Hefty says, oh, adaptation. That's the one. That's the movie. How to Train Your Dragon with the dragon being the toothless man. No. That's not about flowers. Yes, it is. It was the first thing that popped up when I searched American movie with a guy who loses his teeth and it has flowers. There we go. There we go. Adaptation. That's it. Oh, the teethless guy. What does the hair have to do with that? Well, the actor, the main guy, he had funny hair. He had an interesting choice of hairstyle. Hey, congrats there, Matt. Now get the Ethan one. American movie with a guy who loses his teeth and it has flowers. I'm gonna search that up. Who loses his teeth and it has flowers. Oh, this one says the 2023 Netflix film Leave the World Behind features a scene where teenage boy Archie loses his teeth due to a sudden illness. The movie includes reoccurring ominous imagery involving nature and in some scenes flowers. Oh, okay. So apparently there was another movie. It was in your AI overview. See, that was that was what it gave me for the AI overview. My AI overview was the 2023 Netflix film Leave the World Behind. Based on your description, the movie you're thinking of is the 1986 musical comedy Little Shop of Horrors. Funny how the AI is giving us all different answers. Yep, interesting. Just pulling answers out of a hat. So 3 people typed that in. American movie with a guy who loses his teeth and it has flowers. Gave us 3 different answers. What happens if I refresh the thing? Oh, now I did a refresh. Now it says, based on the combination of teeth loss and flowers, the movie is likely The Possession, 2012. In this American horror film, a possessed girl causes a man to lose his teeth. The film features a creepy wooden box, and scenes often include dark, claustrophobic, or decay-like imagery associated with sinister, symbolic, or decaying floral elements.
I hope your next Klink is as green as this super chat.
Hey, thank you,
Good luck,
BL.
heart.
Green is the super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you. Can we get some donut hype? Google is going to 100% link this back to you in a few days. You'll get this adaptation Steelbook now in stock adverts on the machine. Yes, please. Purchase. It actually doesn't have a Steelbook. But thank you for the $5 dono. Much appreciated. Meltan Donut. That's awesome. I know, right? Instead of a nut on his head, it's a donut. Which I'm not allowed eating for a while. Not until Easter time. Scratch Master, what's going on? Slowpoke got scammed. Friends are a scam. Wow, that's rude. The 4K release cover of adaptation could 10,000% work as a Steely art, right? I know. I love me some Nicolas Cage. What was that that noise? That was air escaping from somewhere. You really like his movie with Pedro Pascal? Yes, that was a good movie. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Mouth toots. I don't know what kind of toots you guys have, but Plushie. You got refuses to sit. Oh man, and they call it a sitting cutie? Supposed to be a sitting cutie, not a falling over cutie. You got your wisdom toots back. Oh my gosh. I was gonna post on the Ask Dentist Reddit, but I didn't. I was gonna go onto dentistry and be like, my wisdom tooth is gone. When can I eat hot dog? But then I'm like, oh, what am I, Sam? Why would I post that? Some of those plushies definitely cannot sit. Plusle is up there as one of your most hated Pokemon purely because in Pogo you have 11 shiny Plusle and 0 shiny Minden, who is easily the better shiny. That stinks, man. In Pogo, Plusle, yeah, Plusle's not very good. Latios and Latios do not sit. Man, what do they do? Lay down? 35 on the likes, thank you very much. 48 people hanging out. Hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. Who's looking forward to Fire Red Leaf Green? I'm still kind of torn whether or not I want to do like a starter hunt on it or something. Legendaries do not sit. What about that Solgaleo? Plusle is one of the worst shinies ever, so to have 11 of those little poops, not pleased. 11 little poops, man. They make medication for that. Arceus sits well. Oh, the Kyogre and the Groudon don't even sit, but they control the weather in your apartment nicely. Very good. Speaking of little things, I watched this this movie with Christopher Lloyd and that really short actor, that little guy, Michael J. Fox. It was called To the Future and Back or something, and that was a good movie. Are you Steve Bannon? No, don't forget to redeem. Oh, my Big Mac coupon. That's right, I gotta get my coupon for Big Mac. Maybe Thursday. I'll do it on Thursday. Ultra Solgaleo looks insane as a sitting cutie. There's an Ultra Solgaleo? He's literally a ball of yarn? I know, I got my free Big Mac coupon. I paid 25 bucks for that coupon, so I can't forget to use it. Sitting cuties are getting scalped. Reshiram is like $20 more on eBay. It's crazy. Ultra Celio. Oh, I see. Oh, get out of my way. Man, I can't even believe this. My daughter gonna be 10, like in less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, she's gonna be 10 years young. And now my phone screen is a picture of her on the day she was born. All wrapped up in her little cloth at the hospital. I gotta look at the Ultra Solgaleo Sitting Cutie. I gotta see this thing. Oops. Oh, I refreshed the page. American movie with a guy who loses his teeth and it has flowers. The movie is likely Novocaine. It says. 2001, starring Steve Martin as a dentist whose life falls apart, featuring scenes of lost teeth and a prominent flower shop subplot. So the fact that Hefty got adaptation on the first try is pretty good. Ultra Solgaleo Sitting Cutie. I don't see it. Oh, that's just the regular one. You posted it in media. Okay, I've already got the media open. Oh, that one, the Duskmane. Oh my gosh. That one's horrible. You know what that looks like? That looks like somebody, it looks like somebody making a craft and then they just have like a pile of their old, like, their old felt trimmings. That's what that looks like. You know, people are cutting out felt to make projects and they just take the trimmings and they chuck it into a big pile. That's exactly what it looks like. It's a mess of yarn. It's terrible. Gina, this whole time you've been saying the Solgaleo one looks terrible. And I've been thinking of the original Solgaleo. I'm like, that's not so bad. This one's just awful. Oh, man. Oh, geez. Wish they went with the Japanese name, which suits the line so much better. What's that? It's called Fit, because they fit in your hand. Oh. Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'm not sure if I'm going to play it or not yet. Not sure if I'm going to play it or not. Skrillbo, they confirmed the following movies are parodied in Scary Movie 6. Sinners, Weapons, Longlegs, Terrifier to Substance, and Smile. All of which I've actually seen. So maybe I'll actually enjoy Scary Movie. The Legendary Birds got restocked. Nice. At some point they did, because I got that Articuno. It's tempting to get that Duskmane Solgaleo though. They are releasing the trailer with Scream 7. Ah. I keep getting recommended the trailer for Scream 7 and I have to keep like closing it because I don't want to watch the trailer. No, Cam, don't do it. I'll just have my shelf back there filled with sitting cuties. Hey, what happened to my Wiglet? Oh, there he is. Oh, and there's Pikachu with the suspenders. There'd just be like all terrible, terrible Pokemon back there. Cam, I see you've got a bunch of Pokemon stuff back there. How come you got a random pile of yarn sitting on the shelf? 24 sitting cuties for $10.99. I know, they restocked them and they jack up the price. You already hate the Wiglet. The Wiglet's awesome. You can't even really see it. I'm standing in the way. Heftoid. You have so many already, but he doesn't have all of them. Klink, Swablu, Vanillish. Oh, I can't believe, like, in this area, like, all of the Pokemon spawning are Klink and Vanillite, for the most part. It's like, what is that trash? Moltres or Rubber Chicken? That's true. I got my Kalos Pikachu back there. I need to get like a plushie of like a French baguette. And then he could be holding the French baguette. Does Klink have a gender? Does not. Those golden gears. I wonder if I should name it Goldie Hawn. Hefty, what was the name of that Pokemon that what Pokemon did I name? Did I guilted everyone into letting me name? What was it? Guzzlord? Polyflab Duel? What was it? I remember what it was. I remember. It was Paula Crab Duel. Guzzlord. Guzzler by day, Glugger by night. That's it. Amazing. Hefty, if you ever get Snorlax, call her Paula Flab Duel. If you get Hitmonchan, Paula Jab Duel. Cam, the Klink sitting cutie is only $11.99. Might have to get it for you. Oh my gosh, please. I've known you for going on 5 years. That was the funniest thing you've ever said. What, the crab duel? Oh man. Yeah, shiny Chatot, Paula Blab Duel. There we go. Gina, please. Paula Stab Duel, there we go. There we go. Come on, Klink, getting close to 1,000 here. The sitting gas cutie, it cracks me up. Yes, there's no crack though on it, so it's just the rest of it. Yeah, that sandy gas is pretty funny. See, I'd get sandy gassed, I'd get Duskmane, Solgaleo. $16.99, my goodness. Is this the US one? Is it $16.99 US? Is that like the price? Matt, please. Oh, $16.99, that's the new floor. I just naively assumed when I clicked on Pokemon Center that it was taking me to the Canadian one. Let's see. Sandy Gast. $22.99 Canadian. They raised the price because of the tariffs. Well, no, that's wrong. Aren't the other countries supposed to pay the tariffs? That's what I was led to believe. They used to be so affordable. Now it's like, you know, they cost just as much as this regular size plush from Walmart. $10.99 was perfect price. I think they were like $14.99 Canadian or something when I ordered a bunch, or a couple of them for the kids and whatnot. I don't know what that is, Ming fan. I do not like that. For I cannot like something that I know nothing about. The resort, what's going on? The Resorbed. Well, coming up to 900. Spiritomb plush looks pretty stupid too, but not in a funny way. That's what I need. I need the Sandy Gast. I need the Duskmane Necrozma. And I don't know, I'd have to scroll through them all to see. Oh yeah, okay, I see I see, looks like Gen 1, yeah, restock. There's the Psyduck. I think Psyduck was sold out for a while. That Mew is pretty cute though, that Mew is really cute. Let's see what other ones are good. What are the worst sitting cuties ever? You look stupid, but not in a funny way. Say that to someone. The new card set has a Psyduck card that's worth over $100. That's great. Glad to see some Psyduck getting some rarity there. New game called Dredge, a horror fishing game. Oh my gosh. So you like fishing, you could get like a trout or, you know, maybe like a walleye, but then all of a sudden like a lizard monster attacks you on the fishing line. Gliscor, Licky Licky, Cresselia at some point. Oh, you got a gift card, nice. And we don't have free shipping in Canada either. It's just like flat rate shipping, 10 bucks, no matter what you spend. Let me look up the Spiritomb. That one's actually doesn't look too bad. Talking about walleye, let's go! What's the biggest walleye you caught? See. I don't remember. Let me. I have a picture of a walleye that I caught. Let me look it up. Fish. Let me just do this. And let me do this. Just as to hide the picture of somebody. There we go. There's a picture of me holding the walleye that I caught. That's a pretty big walleye. Oh, Gliscor sold out. Cresselia sold out. Lagging, I think just for you, Ming fan. Hey, Big G's, what's going on? Pretty good looking walleye, yeah, that wasn't a keeper. That was a throwbacker. Lickitung looks horrible. Oh man, it doesn't even look like the tongue's coming out of his mouth. Oh my gosh. Your dad's thing is fishing and he targets walleye. Yeah, like where my wife's parents live, it's like it's a lot of walleye, and there's some bass, but it's a lot of walleye there. And every summer we usually go fishing a couple times, catch some walleye, cook them up for dinner. Why'd you have to throw it back? It's too big. Too big, it's a breeder. Those are the ones that make baby fish. I can't remember the exact number. You're only allowed to keep the fish between a certain size. If it's too big or it's too small, you can't keep it. He looks a bit misshapen, does he? Whalmer? Yeah, keep the big fish genes in that pool, I guess. And the small ones, you gotta give them a chance, I guess. Keofop, what's going on? They should do that in America. We release them when it's too big for that reason. Did they not? Is that not a thing? I think you're allowed 8 fish per day as well with a license. Or is it 4? I can't remember. Most of the scary stuff happens at night. You start to hallucinate, getting enough panic. Oh gosh, from the fishing game. Can you buy me a pizza? Yeah, I did. I think with a license in Ontario, you're allowed 4 fish per day or something. Or you're just a basic license. Some sitting cuties don't translate well. Not like Articuno, which is great. Hey, his wing is looking funny.
They're not fair.
Here we go. Got a little tootsies pointing up now. If the shiny Rayquaza will come back, I'm sure it'll come back at some point. Thank you for 40 likes. If we can get 10 more likes, that puts us to 50. Don't forget to hit that like button. Vote in the poll as well when you think the shiny is going to show up. The majority of the votes were for 600 to 850, which is past that number now. So most of the unknown don't sit. Yeah, it'd be pretty tricky. Wait, what? You're always standing? That's right. What am I supposed to do? Sit down? The only time I really sit on the live stream is sometimes during the 24-hour long live streams. I don't stand for that long. Nice thing about the unknown is it comes with a clear plastic hook so you can hang it. Oh, does it? Okay, well that's nice at least. Did they have all the unknowns? You could never do that. I mean, I live streamed for 5 hours. It's not hard to stand up for 5 hours. Octopus legs. It's more like his torso is floating. Yeah, I could basically, go on 4 at a time. And then when those get tired, I swap off with the other ones. Wait a minute, no I don't. Miss Vicky's at Sam's Club. Picked up a bag of the aged cheddar and black pepper. My goodness. The last Miss Vicky's I got was tandoori chicken. It wasn't very good. Jeez, Rayquaza sitting cutie, the shiny one on eBay. 60 bucks. They have all of them. I know, I was thinking I could get CHEM. And then also an N, and a T, and an I, and an O, even an A, and a second N, and I could you hang them up on the wall, spell Chem Nation. And as cool as that would be, what would that be? 10 of them. So $230 plus tax. I didn't say them in order. I was just saying letters. Yeah, start with C, H, E, and M. Just $100 right there. You could write it off on your taxes, though. That's true. I could get a couple bucks back. Right, so instead of $23, you know, it would basically cost me, I don't know, 20 bucks. Of course, it would probably be considered art, so I wouldn't be able to write off the full amount. Yeah, I know. I wish writing things off meant it's free. I think a lot of people think that's how it works. Yeah, but you can just write it off. Well, I still have to pay for it. Like, it's not free. It just means I don't pay income tax on that value. Do you stand for 5 years straight? No, I can't stand for that long. Maybe if I built some like brackets into my legs. Like if I super glued some like sticks to my legs or like screwed them in there or something, you know, then maybe I could like sleep against the wall. A lot of snow last night, 25 centimeters. That's a lot of snow. Hey, any money back on something that you want is a win. That's right. It's not so much money back as it is that I just owe the government less money when I have to write them a check. Which reminds me, it's tax season. I'm gonna have to start doing my taxes. Ice cream's really good, man. I have a nice tub of ice cream in the freezer and I can't even eat it. I've given up sugary sweets, sugary snacks for Lent. So basically no like sugary junk food until Easter. Then I could bust open the 8 boxes of pastries I have upstairs in my closet. They might be stale by then, though. Man, this Klink is looking like it could be over odds. My friend and family live in the bullseye of MA, what's that, Massachusetts? Where the snow happened, they got 36.8 inches. 3 feet of snow. Over an entire yard. Almost 1 meter of snow. That is crazy. Sugary snacks for pocket lint. That's not what I said. I said for Lent. Oops. Lent is starting on Ash Wednesday, which was the 18th, I believe, this year. It's the 40 days leading up to Easter where you give up something. Supposed to represent the fasting that Jesus did, the 40 days or whatever in the wilderness, but people who are non-religious will do Lent too, just kind of like, you know, maybe for health reasons or whatever. Had to shovel out from his door. It was midway up. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. We got a little bit of snow, not much. A few inches maybe. Yeah, it's a small fasting for religious showing. So you could show everybody how religious you are. Which is actually opposite of what the Bible says, but that you should do, but you can give up other things, right? Like you could say like, oh man, like these cigarillos, man, I shouldn't be having those. I'm giving up those for Lent. Or, you know, normally I have 2 helpings of dessert. I'm gonna give up my 2nd helping of dessert. You don't have to be religious to do it. Not to come out like a negative way, but it's a showing out, a way of showing out your faith. I guess, like, that's really it's If you're doing it for religious reasons, you probably shouldn't be telling people about it. Yeah, don't give up responsibility. You're supposed to give up bad things. Congrats on the clay doll, thank you. Ow, I bit my tongue. Ash Wednesday Catholic readings literally say to be modest about it. Yeah. Like, I think there's like a verse in the Bible says something like, when you're praying, like, don't do it out in public for everybody to see. Don't put a big spectacle on. Like, do it privately, kind of thing. You don't like responsibilities. Yeah, you're supposed to give up things that you do like. Septile, $50 on eBay. That's crazy. You could probably buy like 1 or 2 Steelbooks with that kind of money. Oh man, some of the prices of new Steelbooks coming out are crazy. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ooh, $5 off a liter today only? On gasoline? That's awesome. That's almost 20 cents a gallon. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, that reminds me, I might have my co-op check in the mail. Iron Man Trilogy Steelbooks, too pricey. I think all the MCU Steelbooks are kind of pricey. I've not allowed myself to buy any Steelbooks from the MCU. Phase 1, 2, and 3, that's 23 movies, I believe. If I buy one Steelbook, then I know I'm eventually going to want to get the other 22. And they're not cheap, so. If they weren't like limited edition, if you can get them, if you can just get them wherever, like they're always in stock, you know, 30, 40 bucks a pop, you know, maybe I'd buy one here, one there. Still have to buy the Phase 3 set at some point. The Steelbooks? Miss Vicky's delivers. A hair too peppery, but otherwise pretty good. Man, I just stick with the sweet chili sour cream Miss Vicky's. Those are the absolute best. The creme de la creme, or the creme de la creme, we say. Just wait for the entire Steelbook set. Like 1K is a single set. You own one Steelbook. Steelbook, it's a book made of steel. It's actually not even made of steel. I think it's tin. It's just collector's packaging. Specifically for movies, instead of your movie coming in a plastic case, it comes in like a metal case. I told you, Hefty, you can get the Blu-ray Blu-ray Steelbook of Akira. Looked out for that flavor, never seen it. It's in a blue bag here. So good. So good. What would that be? $1,000 divided by 23. What would that be, about 45 bucks a piece? 40 bucks maybe? 43? Jalapeno Miss Vicky's? Yeah, they're okay, but for me, nothing beats the sweet chili sour cream. I've tried the jalapeno ones. I tried the tandoori chicken. The salt and vinegar. I can't remember if they had salt and vinegar. They had some other flavors like barbecue and they're good, but I just sweet chili sour cream. That's my favorite. Misty, I'm awoken from the hibernation to see the stream then disappear for months. Well, what the heck? Don't take months. And don't forget to spank that like button. We still need 6 more likes to get to 50 here. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Okay. Did they do a phase 3 set like the phase 1 Tesseract briefcase and the phase 2 Power Stone set? Regular old packaging, like what are you talking about? Comic books? Oh, just the movies, okay. I guess, what are they on now? Phase 4? Are they on phase 5 yet? MCU? Send me the pics when you get home, okay. Just about at quadruple digits here, almost at 1,000 on the Klink. I feel like this guy's gonna be giving me problems here. I'm about at the 50% mark, I think. Right around the 50-50 mark. There's about a 50% chance I would have had the shiny by now. Yeah, there we go, 51.3. So I'm on the wrong side of a coin flip. Coins are fun. They are. I've got a coin on my desk here. It's a Cougar quarter. A Canadian Cougar quarter. I wonder how much those are worth now. How much is a Canadian Cougar quarter? I hope my kids don't find it and steal it and spend it. No, it's no 25 cents. Come on, it's worth more than that. That's crazy talk. 65 cents? No, it's worth more than that. The formula? It's 1,364 divided by 1,365 to the power of 982. That's how we got 51.31%. I'm gonna look it up. eBay. Canadian Cougar Quarter. What do we got here? $10? $10.22? $12.40? There you go, as you can clearly see. Or not. It looks pretty dirty, but it's actually, it's tarnished. Because it's got a high silver content in it. So it's like tarnishing. What is it? Some sort of puma or a mountain lion? Exactly. Something like that. I should collect the rest of that set. I think somebody paid with that when I was working at KFC, so I swiped it. What I mean by that is I replaced it with a quarter of my own. Actually, probably what I actually did was when I ordered my meal, I probably just charged myself an extra 25 cents. I did that a couple times. I think somebody paid with an American $2 bill once. And our store policy, I think, was like if we would take American money, but it was sort of like a one-to-one exchange. So if someone's like, do you take American money? It's like, yeah, but it's just a straight exchange. So I think somebody paid with $2, so I kept that and charged myself an extra $2 for my meal. What a ripoff, right? Exactly. Actually, around that time, the dollar was pretty much pretty even. That was probably what, 2007-ish? So the dollar was probably before the housing market burst in the US. The dollar was probably worth like 95 cents. So they basically made money. No, I made money. I kept the American bills and replaced it with Canadian ones. Well, that's $9.99 and no shiny Klink, so... Yeah, it was even currency. I think around 2008, the Canadian dollar was actually worth more. That was right around the housing market crash in the US. Oh, geez, 1-to-2 ratio. Yeah, see, right now, like, I think like a US dollar, one US dollar costs about $1.40 or $1.39 Canadian. You know, one Canadian dollar gets you about 70 cents US. It's not great. Freeze, you've been alerted by Silver. You what? I know, like, so I don't, sometimes I buy stuff from the US and I'll ship it to the border and drive down and pick it up, but with the exchange rate, it's like, you pretty much break even by the time you get back. After the exchange rate and the drive out there, you might break even depending on what you're spending, but sometimes you can only get stuff. They only ship to the US or whatever. Good day, sir. How does this day find you? It finds me well so far. How about you, old Nintendo dude? Sorry for your loss, but the USA was due, yeah. Man, I mean, hey, it was a coin toss, right? I don't know too many people bragging about winning a coin toss, but... It was a hard-fought game. Hellebuck was the all-star there. 40-something shots from Canada. You only let one in, so... State of the Union, about $50. He mentioned China the first half of his speech. Oh gosh, even the first 5 minutes. Do you believe in miracles? Like the ice cream man. Hey, wait, how does that song go? Yeah, 30 years, it feels good. Yeah, it's good. You guys got lucky. The only reason the US won is because they paid the Czechs to take out Sidney Crosby. They hobbled him. They paid off the Czech team. They said, make sure you take out Sidney Crosby. You got to injure him really bad. Is that really what it was, though? 46 years. Binnington is their main goalie. Like, I don't know. I don't know who else they'd put in. How unfairly he's been treated, I know. Hellebuck had a better game. What's the worst part about that is, like, I'm from Manitoba, Canada. Our team is the Winnipeg Jets, and Hellebuck's our goalie. I'm not a huge fan of that 3-on-3 overtime, though. Like, it's just... At this level of skill, like, you know, pretty much every player... I don't know if every player, but... I would assume most of the players are NHL players. 3-on-3, it's like... It's almost a coin toss at that point. Minnesota... oh, from Minneapolis. A boy showed up for the US. Is that where he's from? Hellebuck? They handed grown men stuffies? What? They did? Few different games, yeah. And I think was it the quarterfinals, actually? The quarterfinals, it went to overtime, both Canada and the US game. No, Hellebuck played a great game. 4 versus 4, I get why NHL does it, but don't do it in any meaningful game. Like, I think in NHL playoffs, it's still 5 versus 5, right? Is there Del Taco in Canada? I don't know if there is. I think there is. You mean Taco Bell? Oh, stuffed animals are tradition. Okay. Anyway, I watched the day prior. I watched the Canadian men's curling team win the gold, so that was nice. It was looking a little bit dicey at the end, but boy, in the ninth end, holy cow, Canada with that triple. Woo! Yeah, 3 versus 3. It's just like okay, let's just get this game done with as fast as we can. Why not just make it 1 versus 1 at that point? If he's the goalie for Winnipeg, why did he play from the US? Because he was probably born in the US. Typically in the Olympics, you represent the country that you are born in. Or the country that you're a citizen of. Nathan McKinnon's oh, I didn't see that. His reaction to the stuffy. Oh man, I couldn't believe he missed that open net though. That was a rough. Wide open net. The easiest chance you're ever gonna get in the Olympics, and he missed the net. Oh gosh, that was tough to watch, that one. I didn't see his stuffy reaction though. The deal with the FBI guy who's in the locker room, yeah, it's like, what's up with that? I saw the U.S. women's team declined the president's invitation or something to the White House. Politics, like you can't even just like watch sports without seeing politics now. Oop, just give me a second. I gotta take a phone call here. Give me a moment. What the heck? I hope you guys didn't hear the phone call that I was making. Probably did. I was probably like advertising my whole phone call. Yeah, I hope that cream fixes the rash. Hello, Chris speaking. Oh yes, yeah, the ointment to that rash is really starting to go away, but now I'm noticing a bit of it's fungal infection, I think, under my armpit. Oh, I'm not supposed to use the cream on that. This does taste like grandma. Tobacco. Sorry, no, it was the city calling. They're finally gonna replace my broken recycling cart that I've been dragging to the curb with one wheel. Let's see here. Yeah, they provide you, like, everybody has like the city provided garbage bins and recycling bins, and the wheel busted off of mine like in January. So it's only got one wheel, but the wheel is like, I don't know, like if you try to roll it, the wheel like starts to slide out. So it's like it's really annoying trying to bring that thing to the curb. Yeah, they didn't call the too many men, but I mean, you know what? At the end of the day, like, nothing resulted from that too many men play anyway, so in all likelihood, it may not have changed any outcome of the game. I mean, that happens, right? In any sports game, penalties get missed. It's just part of the game. Team Canada will win it back. Yeah, I mean, Canada's got a good team. It's unfortunate we lost Crosby, right? So if Crosby we're playing in the finals, who knows, right? Maybe Canada would have won. Maybe they wouldn't have. It's impossible to say. Sometimes it's best not to stop play. I think any team would gladly take a power play, but the US's penalty kill was like immaculate. I think they were like 100% for the entire tournament. They didn't let the other team get one single power play goal. Oh, Canada's got 10 gold medals in men's hockey. Yeah. Silver over gold has a cleaner look to it. It does. I think it does have it has a nice clean look, but the fact that you know silver means second, it's like it doesn't look so nice. Someone didn't do a good job. What do you mean? Yeah, Friday, they're gonna pick up my old recycling cart on Friday, bring me a brand new one. Then I'm gonna have to make sure to put my address on it. For all I know, one of the neighbors down the street had like a bum cart, and they're like, let's just go switch it with somebody else's cart. You could never do that job, picking up a recycling cart and delivering a new one? First, I think maybe one of your messages got deleted. 3 messages back, you said someone didn't do a good job. Ew, I could never do that job. That's all I see. Put a GPS tracker on there and then show up at those people's houses if they take it. Well, they actually have, there's a spot on there you can put your address, but there's also like a number, I guess. A serial number or whatever they call it. A bin number or whatever on there. I'll just take a picture of the bin number. That way if I ever notice there's something wrong with a cart, I'll take a look. Eric, there is no message before that. Not by you, anyway. Your last message before that is, hey, Gina. That's the first time Team Canada lost with Crosby on the team. But he didn't even play in the finals, right? So I still think the US paid the checks to hurt Crosby. Yeah, YouTube has been hiding a ton of messages for some reason. We don't know why. The messages are not showing up in the chat. So if you think I'm ignoring you, Eric, probably there's a good chance I am. But for the rest of you, it's probably that YouTube just didn't show the message. Sent to you on Discord, okay. Okay, alright. 3 weeks ago, dead animal on the side of the road, walking home. Some remains. Oh, yeah, so somebody gotta, like, scoop it up, clean it up. Yeah, that message didn't show up at all in the chat, Eric. It didn't even like, it didn't even show up for review. It just was gone. It just was not there at all. Still 48 likes. If we can get 2 more people to hit that like button, we'll be at 50 likes. 50. It's a little over a month away until we do the Member-a-thon live stream. Perhaps 24 hours of non-stop Chem Nation live streaming. Maybe guess the Steelbook. Season 2 will be one of the rewards. Did you lock in a day yet? I think it's on the 28th. The last Saturday of the March. The 28th into the 29th. Last Saturday of March. Typically, that's my wife. They go into spring break, and my wife takes the kids to go visit family out of province. And then I'm home alone, but due to some scheduling conflicts, my wife is not gonna go to visit the in-laws until the week starts. I think on the Wednesday. So I will be doing the 24-hour live stream. It's just the wife and kids will be home with me, which might make things easier, but could also make things more challenging. Prepare my energy drinks. Prepare energy drinks. Staying up all night. Now, I don't expect any of you to stay up 24 hours straight with me, but we do have viewers from all over the world, so while some of you are sleeping, others will be awake, and yeah, I'll have my couple energy drinks. I'll even get my chair ready, because I'll probably want to sit down at some point. You need to put in for that Sunday. There you go. So it'll be Saturday at noon Central Time will be the start, which I guess wherever you are in the world right now, 15 minutes from now is the time I'll be starting on the 28th of March. So whatever time it is for you in the world, that's what time I'll be starting. Mods are required to pull 22-hour shifts. Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't know if it'll be at noon. Probably will be. The reason I started at noon on the previous years is that way it gave time for the kids, everybody to get up, and then to get the vehicle packed, and then for my wife and the kids to get on the road. 2-hour break. It's true. Like, we're pretty generous here on the Chem Nation show. We give the, a lot of people at their work, what do they get, 15-minute break? 30 minutes? We get, we get a 2-hour break. 8 15-minute breaks, that's right. Get a little cat nap in. 15-minute break every 3 hours, perfect. Seasonal mods, yeah, right, for today. You can break whenever you want. You're salaried as long as you get the work done. Yeah, so I mean, it'll be a lot of shiny hunting. We'll do some Pokemon battles. We'll do some Mario Kart. If I can figure out how to get Steam up on here, which I imagine probably won't be too difficult. Maybe I could finally do that horror game. Play a little Resident Evil 4, because I like that game. You think before 1300, under odds. Resident Evil 4 hunt. Maybe I'll do a professional run. I'll do professional run with cat ears, which is unlimited ammo. Hunting your favorite Pokemon. No, that's crazy talk. Resident Evil on the Switch. Probably not. I think if I'm gonna get the new Resident Evil, it'll be on the PC. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Really, what I'd have to figure out is if I'm playing Resident Evil, how I'm gonna have it. Because right now, I mean, I could play Pokemon on my screen. It's a smaller window, but that's fine for Pokemon. For Resident Evil, I'd probably want a bigger screen to be looking at. Check out Puppet Combo for some horror games as well. Okay. I think I've got Mr. Tomatoes. I've got Amanda the Adventurer. The Switch 2 ports. I heard they run really good. Ooh, I don't know. Which ports do they have now? I mean, playing on the Switch would be a lot easier. Let the Switch handle all the graphics stuff. Ah, Light Goal 100. Okay. 7 and 8. Okay. I was probably gonna play Resident Evil 4. Amanda the Adventurer. Yeah, that's just like such a silly game. We can all watch a scary movie together. Except I won't be able to broadcast it because of copyright issues. So it'll just be a blank screen, and I'll be watching it on my tablet, and you guys watch it on your tablets and screens. It'll just be like an hour and a half, 2 hours of me just watching the movie. See my facial reactions. Yeah, exactly. I'll unsub, you better not. So boring. See me react to a movie. Most of the time when I'm watching a movie, I'm just blank. I don't really react too much. Sometimes if there's a jump scare, I'll go, ah! And that's about it. We'd all fall asleep, yeah. If the Pokemon channel's streaming a movie or episode, you could cross-stream. Yeah, I think I couldn't, though. I think I'd probably get a copyright strike. Perfect thing to do at 1 a.m. then, exactly. Maybe I'll watch something from the public domain. Watch like the Dracula from 1930s. A bedtime story again this year, okay. Play all the horror games from 1 to 6 a.m. Pretty much. That's probably what I would do. Is there a time frame for where the copyright strikes get expunged from your YouTube record? I think 90 days. If it's a strike, it's 90 days. I think it's 90 days. For copyright claims, those are forever. You can tell us the one about the picky girl who gets eaten by a bear. Is that, okay, yeah, I can tell that one. Yeah, Nosferatu, but the 1920s version. That reminds me, I didn't pre-order that Best Worst movie yet. The Best Worst movie on Blu-ray. And it comes apparently with a copy of the 1920s Nosferatu. Kim, please. I think since the last time I purchased, last time we talked about it, which is a while ago, I think about 7 copies got sold. This bed's too small. Ah, a bear. There was that other bear story where the kids were, 42 kids, I think. They were teasing this bald person. They said, hey, Baldy. Hey, go on up, Baldy. They were calling this guy bald. And then God sent out 2 she-bears. And the bears mauled all the kids to death. That's your favorite Bible quote. Yeah, that's from the Bible, actually. The she-bears. I like how it specifically called them she-bears. They were very specific that they were she-bears in the Bible. Not just bears. Thou shalt not shiny hunt. Hold on, I want to read. Where's that from? Bears Mall 42 Youth. Oh, here we go. We got something. The misunderstood story is not a tale about bald prophets and child-eating bears. Oh yeah, of course not. Right? It's they gotta clean it up a bit. And then he went up from there to Bethel, and as he was going up by the way, young lads came out from the city and mocked him and said to him, "Go up, you bald head! Go up, you bald head!" When he looked behind him and he saw them, he cursed them in the name of the Lord. Then 2 female bears came out of the woods and tore up 42 lads of their number. It's like, whoa. Bears bald Battlestar Galactica. Can you imagine, like, some kids teasing you and you get mauled for it? Like, what the heck? That's a bit of an overreaction, I think, personally. It was pretty brutal. Oh, jeez, I keep bumping into things. Bear comes in my room and eats me. It's because I made fun of a bald man. That's right. Y'all need to get that that bear patrol. Pay the bear patrol tax. That way they can keep the bears out of the neighborhood. Let the bears pay the bear tax. I pay the homer tax. That's the homeowner tax. Troll toll. You've got bears around there? Oh my gosh, you need a bear patrol. Bald head is such a wild thing to call somebody. Hey, bald head. like, hey, skin face. They got no creativity, but they know how to hurt deep. Shouldn't the man who cursed him in the name of the Lord be punished? I think it was a prophet. So he cursed them in the name of the Lord, so I guess that was okay. Hades and Shades. What? Elijah the prophet? Something like that. I think it was Elijah, was it? Maybe it was Elisha. Elijah or Elisha? Which one was it? Elisha. It was. Yeah, no more wrenches. They got shields. Instead of fixing things, they're just defending against it. Maybe God was bald and he felt slighted. I don't think he was bald. Probably doesn't even have a body. Surprises me with his biblical knowledge. I do know things. I read the Bible a couple times. Hey chicken, what's up? What time is it? More than halfway done the live stream already. Sweet flowing locks. Or a shiny bald head, no. It was Samson with the sweet flowing locks. Can't even believe his wife cut off all his hair like that. Book of Moo? That's no thing. TNT under your friend's house in Minecraft. They have no idea. Oh my gosh. Is it a booby trap? Once he goes into the house, kaboom? Is that what's gonna happen? We got 111E1 and it's not shiny. 52 on the likes, thank you. Halfway to 100. I don't know if we'll hit 100. I gotta leave the stream 15 minutes early today. Once they log on, I'm gonna switch on a lever. Oh, so will they log on? Will they just be in their home? Is that the spawn point? Kaboom! If they enter their house. Oh, how will you know that they enter? The whole Book of Enoch thing? What, with like the floating city or what? The Book of Mormon I'm less familiar with. I think that Book of Enoch, that's like from... That's like a big thing in the Book of Mormon. Spawn points are their houses, beds. Gotcha. Yeah, the book of Mormon's got some odd stuff in there. That Joseph Smith was quite the shyster, I think. Before he wrote the Book of Mormon, he had like a bunch of fraud charges and everything. Removed from the Bible, but you heard pastors say that's a lie. The Book of Enoch. Who knows? There's like the Catholic Bible has additional books that the standard Bible doesn't have, and then there's the Book of Mormon, which has extra stuff in it, and hey, Glorious! How's it going? Different across different sects? I don't know I don't know about radically different. That I'm not familiar of. Happy Kim Nation Day. That's not even a real day. Kim Nation, why do you say that? Hard to determine what's original, translated through several languages. Like, I think like all of most of the modern translations are translated from like the oldest text that we have available, like some of the original documents. But I'm not 100% on that. When did the Kim Nation thing start? Shortly after a live stream. We raided a guy by the name of Will YT, Will YouTube. I called him Willie T. And okay, biblical text in Bronze Age. There you go. So you probably know more than I do. Raided a guy Will. He had a bit of an accent, somewhere in the U.S. And he was saying Chem Nation, but he was like, hey, he's like, we're getting raided by Chem Nation. Chem Nation. How you doing, Kim? And it sounded like he was saying Kim. So they're like, what? It's not Kim Nation, it's Chem Nation. He's like, I'm not saying Kim, I'm saying Kim. So then that's how Kim Nation started. First code for unknown research is out. Ooh, unknown research. Cridversary. No. Oh, God. When will I learn to never tell you about my foibles? I accidentally typed my name Crid. You don't let me go. I accidentally eat some sand. You never let me forget it. Tried jumping over a barbed wire fence, got my underpants caught on the thing, gave me a big wedgie. Nope, you gotta bring that up all the time. Oldest texts we have are about 300 after Christ. Okay. So even the Old Testament stuff. How did you accidentally eat sand? I thought it was a crumb. Atlantis is cool. Yeah, that guy, I'm glad he's not here right now. I could just let him know, let you guys know Atlantis is a bit of a bonehead. Unknown X research. That's pretty cool. How you doing, Rain? But yeah, like, can you imagine being 100 years old and only remembering your name is Crid and that you accidentally ate sand with no other memories? Look, it was an accident. I thought it was a crumb and I ate it and it was a piece of sand. It could have happened to anybody. All right? Just one of those things. You eat sand on purpose. See, that's gross. It was a little clump of sand. I was eating dinner. I was having some delicious hot dogs for dinner. And I thought there was a crumb from the tortilla there. And it was a small piece of sand because my kids had some sand on the table they were playing. I thought it was a crumb and I picked it up and ate it and it was sand. 3rd century BC based off the Jewish Bible. Okay. Eye exam every 2 years. Back in August, I think, is when I had an eye exam. Most of the new Bibles do not describe the resurrection. What? Thought the sand thing happened when you were a kid. No, it was a couple months ago. I heard what you said about me. Yeah, Atlantis, good to have you. We were just talking about, yeah, we were talking how much we missed you and we wish you would come back. Nice tea for my sand. It was an accident. It happened one time. It's not like I just eat sand on a regular basis. They simply mention the tomb was empty, but do not describe further, and some more lead text mentions sightings post-resurrection. Gotcha. Isn't that the whole book of Acts though? You are the troll channel. Oh geez, I thought maybe you were trolling me. Screen shifts to Cam eating sand while hiding in the bathroom. No, no, no. Did you really try to jump a barbed wire fence? No, I was just kidding about that. I think the late great Pastor Leon told that story. He said he jumped over the barbed wire fence and didn't make it. Got a hook into him. I guess it was a barb. Oh, the official Markle facts. Meghan Markle has practiced yoga since childhood. I like a good yoga. Yoga's pretty good, but he's always swiping those picnic baskets. Each prophet describes Jesus' last day when he passed away differently. Yeah. Yeah, what are the earliest texts were like not by eyewitnesses or something? People should join me on the trolling. No, they should not. Does this Bible contain the part that it is the entire reason and belief system for the faith? No, it doesn't. Great, give me 10. What? That is Yogi. What? You're thinking of Yogi Berra. That's the entire point, yes. Meghan Markle studied abroad in Madrid during college. My goodness, that's in Spain. Cam is currently regretting his choices. I try not to live with regrets. You studied abroad in college too, that's it. That's right, you took women's studies, did you? Earliest texts do not also ascribe certain texts to prophets. Some change the gender of certain saints as well. Yeah, like I think some of the Old Testament stuff is traditionally ascribed to Moses. I think that's the right word. Whereas it's really, we don't know who wrote them at all. Live with about 56 regrets. That's too many. Meghan Markle guest edited British Vogue September 2019 issue. Boy, 2019 September. Whew, boy, I was just moving into this house when that happened. Take women's literature, and I was the only guy in the class. There was a perfect square of empty desks around me. Oh my gosh, please don't tell me that's true. You were loaded up with Axe body spray, weren't you? Brand new to England. Oh, that's when you were born. That's pretty young. I didn't realize you were that young. Man, this Klink looks like it's gonna go over odds. I keep bumping into other things. Delibird? Delibird. Delibird. It's 100% true. You even had deodorant too. Well, that's mystery solved then. Didn't Axe like used to advertise that they had like pheromones or something in their spray? Last one and you have to go. Man, studying in Madrid, editing, Vogue editions. Meghan Markle once revealed a childhood nickname was Flower. Oh. Flower was given by Meghan Markle's mother. Okay, because Meghan Markle was described as sweet and delicate as a kid. I watched a movie about a flower last night. Flowers. Imagine if you get the bird before the shiny. Yeah, that'd be kind of an insult. Before the Klink. This has been Meghan Markle Facts. I'll be back tomorrow. You have to poo. Oh, this is Kirk. That's definitely Kirk's alternate account. She's not the real princess. She's just delivering facts about it. Kem gets a shiny Ray Ray in his catch command before this. Could happen. Last training in these scenarios are so dumb. Customer comes in flapping his gums about booster juice, starts dancing like a cowboy and spits on the ground. How do you respond to this situation? You're still crying. Hefty, please. Don't know what's funnier, the kid posting these facts or Meghan on a burner account. It's actually the real Meghan Markle on a burner account. Yeah, chose not to go by their royal titles. They stepped down, something like that. One of them was like, Jimbo, Johnny, and Jane get a new coworker named Mike. They often hold meetings without him or go out after work without him. Can this be considered bullying? I mean, having meetings without him, maybe. Going out after work without him? I mean, what if Mike's a bit of a jerk? What if he's got really, really bad BO? That's two different things. What if he's got questionable tattoos on his neck? What would you do as a bystander? Write your comments. I would include Mike in the workplace meetings because he is also an employee. But since he's constantly hitting on me and has bad breath, I don't want to hang out with him after work. That's right, they can't keep him out of the meetings, but they are not required to socialize with him after work. Give him some 72-hour deodorant. Tell him to apply every 72 hours. Are the meetings relevant to Mike? That's right. Yeah, like, is Mike a janitor and the rest are accountants? What if the three people, Johnny, Jane, and Johnson, whatever his name was, maybe they're all custodians, and Mike is an accountant. Mike the accountant doesn't want to be part of the custodial meetings. What if Mike's a 5-year-old? He's not. He was hired. Unless he looks really old, like maybe he's like Benjamin Button or something. He's got a good fake ID. Little workplace toxicity never hurt anybody. Well, except Mike. Shinies would fail to training for being a rational thinking person. Mike has lethal body odor and has become an extreme distraction during meetings. Mike has given a memo following the meeting. Yeah, why management put the people who's all have the same sounding first name, all start with a J, in the same department? So annoying, we have to do our yearly HIPAA, fire, safety, etc. Yeah, at least it's only yearly. Kevin, Karen, and Kyle. Yeah. One time at summer camp, my friend had a Mac, Mark, and Marcus in his cabin, as well as a Dustin, Devin, and Dylan. All in the same week. Zane, what are you talking about? Boo, I shall appear on the word fire safety. What? Mike told me he wanted to make earrings out of his freshly extracted teeth. This is why we did not include him in the meeting. Can't even believe it. I tried to weird out the dentist. He didn't even faze him. Yeah, Mike needs to go. You came across the stream the moment you said fire safety. Well, there we go. Tomas, what did you just join into? Into a live stream? Was your dentist's name Mike? No, it wasn't. Brandon's like, heck yeah, live stream. What's up, Brandon? Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. Gold badge Brandon. Excited for Easter break? Yep. Every time I hear famous, I think of the famous Amos cookies. What is that? I never heard of those. The last time I talked to you all about my training, well, you were complaining and we were agreeing with you. Those are silly questions, Gina. Ooh, out for delivery, arriving today. Okay. I know what I'm doing for Guess the Thing tomorrow. Oh, jeez. You hate mandated training with their legally required safety practices. I know, it sucks that all the employees have to know safety. How many Steelbooks have you purchased since the cancellation of Guess the 4K? I don't know, like 6? You will go to a go-kart track and drive to. All right. Like, why can't I just let total strangers in the office without ID? Exactly. They seem nice enough. Man, there was a school in Winnipeg, and some pervert got into the school. He was hiding out in the girls' bathroom. The police got him. Yeah, it was like all over the news or something. YouTube just gonna auto hide every message for the next 45 minutes to be safe. But thankfully, like, when somebody went into the bathroom, saw him, screamed and struggled, the guy took off, and then somebody followed him, called the police, and they arrested him. No, he was not charged only with trespassing. I don't know what he was charged with, though. Maybe just trespassing. I can't remember what it was. It was something a lot more serious than that. There is one currently driving Canadian Formula 1 driver. That's a good thing. Big creep, yeah. I guess when he took off, when I was reading about it, he took off from the school. And somebody was like, this is fishy. And they like followed the guy. And they called the police and they actually were able to find him. Guy had like a previous record and everything. Yeah, everyone was safe. You had to call the police rain on somebody in the restroom. He was in there for like over an hour. Oh gosh, passed out? Yikes, like at work? Old office was on the first floor of a building with a bank. Says Hefty, a restaurant, and other businesses. One day, two old women came in and sat on the chairs in the lobby. We asked if we could help them. They said no. They just wanted to sit and rest for a while. They sat there and talked to each other for 20 minutes. It's like, well, they're not bothering anybody, but this is like also a business. Like you can't just come into this office and just sit around. It's a workplace. They were casing the joint under the guise of two friendly old women. Maybe that's why all the furniture got stolen next week. Yeah, anyone can be a cyber criminal. They gotta go. Sorry, we can't. You're not allowed to be in here. You could be a criminal. What? Me? A criminal? Especially you. Hit the road, Grandma. Don't make me call security. Thanks to China's training, now she can defend against cyber attacks. People oh gosh, at work, yikes. Supposed to be in a secure spot, but the door is broken. Oh my gosh. $57 on the likes. Thank you for the 57. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't. Cam, which is your dream car? 1982 Ford Pinto. We got those fake phishing emails as tests, and you always pass. Oh my gosh, I think like my wife said they did that at her work too, and somebody like clicked on the thing and entered a bunch of stuff. Then they had to have a seminar. Why? Why? Well, it's a bit of a personal question. I don't appreciate you prying into my private life. Co-workers can learn from ya. Oops. Very close to this being over odds. Those phishing emails can be so obvious, yeah. Sometimes they're pretty good. But a lot of times, like, the logos are all wrong. Like, the font that's used is, like, really weird looking. There's spelling mistakes. Instead of, like, Dear Gina, it'll be like, hello, dear. Yeah, Dear Gina, like that. Matt went out and ran an incense. 2 shiny Brandon hat Pikas. What the heck? Can't even believe Brandon's in the game. Look at the counter. 1, 2, 3, 3. If I can get a shiny 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be great. Not like that stinking Stone Journer. 1, 2, 3, 5. Boy, that was rude. Oh. She gave me a John Deere letter. Oh, man. Such a good movie. They need to release the 4K theatrical cut of that movie. Ooh, Spotlight Hours Totodile. I mean, that's a pretty cool Pokemon. My favorite starter. Which Formula 1 driver do you support this season? I don't know, like Tim? Hey, Anne-Marie, congrats on the Whismer. One more to go. My mouth is finally starting to feel like better. Jeff Gordon, number 24. I remember I bought some Goodies headache powder, you know, for my headaches, and it came with a trading card of Dale Earnhardt Jr. Who's Tim? There isn't any driver named Tim. Oh, did I say Tim? Yeah, I meant Phil. Sorry, I got a bit confused. Timothy Racecar, yeah, good dude. Gina found a, oh, you're hoping to find Chikorita. Shiny Chikorita in the wild. I love it when you call me Chikorita. There also isn't a driver named Phil. Let's say something realistic. What are you talking about? I watch golf all the time. They're always driving the ball. What about George? He says, watch this drive. The worst Shinies getting community day. No, the best. Oh, jeez. George is a real driver. George Russell. Oh, I was talking about George Bush, former U.S. president, when he said, "Watch this drive," and then he drove the golf ball. Oh, Eric knows that I like Score Bunny. That's the only reason he's saying it's the worst. He's trying to get under my skin. Eric, stop. Sobble has a better shiny. Yeah, in the Bizarro world. Kem finally says a name that answers the question, doubles down that he was talking about someone else. Oh, you're talking about Formula One. Oh, sorry. Yeah, then I'm going with Greg. Sorry, Greg is the one that I'm talking about. Oops. Kem, please. Need to do a Costco run. You should. You should do Costco run. That's Greg, all right. Yeah, he'll probably, he has got a good shot at winning too. Greg ain't no driver. I don't know, man, but he could sure swing a mean lasso, I tell you. Why are we talking about golf again? I thought you said Formula One. Isn't Formula One where they lasso the baby cows and they hog tie their feet together? Alpha Mega, my goodness. Ledian in Hisui and Ultra Ball. Yeah, Gina blew it. Feel like you are a Lance Stroll type of person. He's Canadian too. You're thinking of Lance Armstrong. And he's a cyclist. He doesn't know anything about lassoing cows. Pretty sure he's not even Canadian either. Crid lives in Argentina. I don't know anyone named Crid. This convo has gone loony. Speaking of loonies, my daughter got a toonie last night. Formula 1 is a motor sport with those cars. Like Hot Wheels? Is that sport that's based off of Hot Wheels? Did you get a loony for your teeth? I didn't get anything. But my daughter lost a tooth last night. I think the tooth fairy left her a couple bucks. Michael Schumacher, the legendary Formula 1 driver. That's sport. You know, telling me a person who plays the sport does not tell me anything about the sport itself. What? You don't know what hockey is? How could you not know hockey? Like, don't you know Mario Lemieux? He played hockey. I don't really consider, like, Hot Wheels to be a sport, though. Like, it's more like a game. Both speed, strategy, and skill. I mean, like, it kind of sounds like that board game Risk, but you don't really play very fast. You kind of take your time with it. Sonic is pretty fast, too. I wonder if this Michael Breadmaker was, could run faster than Sonic. Board game called Brisk. No, Risk. At the very yeast, he has to close in speed. Oh, I see. And a Formula 1 car probably costs more than you make in 1 year. They cost $15 million. How do you know how much I make in 1 year? $15 million a year, like, what is this, some sort of third world country? Like, please. Remember when Kramer was playing Risk on the train? Yeah, with Newman. The Ukraine is weak. I am from Ukraine. You know, say Ukraine is weak. To be close, dang it. Oh, yes, okay. Has to be close in speed, I see. Now the message isn't silly at all. According to Google, you are a Texas-based chemical supplier. Yeah, Google making all kinds of mistakes today. Novocaine and whatnot. Oh my, we have like an hour and a half left in the live stream. To be or not to be? That is something I've pondered before. IndyCar racing. Formula One is that, but it's way harder. IndyCar? Is that like when those kids build those little like, those little, I don't know, what do you call them? Little wooden carts that with their dad and they ride them down the hills? No new taxes. It's like an indie game, but a car. Yeah, Tomas is like being really, I think he's purposely trolling me or something. Just making stuff up. Renoku, hello. Hey, buddy. I want all of these non-shinies to just vanish and just leave me the shiny one already. Dang thing. They have a 2.2 liter twin turbo V6. One time I bought like 2.2 liters of V8 that like vegetable juice. Ugh, it's gross. I would think V6 would probably just have fewer vegetables in it. How's the family? They're pretty good. What if you found a Klink where one of the gears was gold? I would be semi-confused and then I would catch it. It's an engine in cars. Well, then why do they call it V8 if it's made of vegetables? It's not car juice. It's vegetable juice. That's what the V stands for, vegetables. I just want to find a Klink where they're both gold and green-nosed. It's very close to this being over odds. 58 on the likes, I do appreciate it. Hoping for under 2K for ya. Well, at least that would be by the end of tomorrow. We need a regional called Klonk. Oh my gosh. Clonk, and then its evolution, Clunk. Clung. Love it when you get to the point that there isn't just a general misunderstanding, there are levels to the wrongness. Yeah, I don't know, blame Thomas for that. V8 is the V is the pistons are arranged and 8 is the cylinder count. All I know is that V8 juice comes in cans and the cans are cylinder. So I still think you're thinking about vegetable juice. But I'm ready to move on because like we've been talking about vegetable juice for like the past half an hour here. Like I'm ready to move on to the next topic. I don't want to talk about vegetable juice sports anymore. Exactly. I think he's confused. You know, the Dodge Car Company. I'm not talking about cars. I'm not talking about vegetables anymore, or dodgeball, or anything else you want to talk about. I look both ways when I cross the street. I don't have to dodge any cars. Hefty, please, no, for the love of God. Can we talk about how there's only 58 likes? What the heck? We gotta get some more likes on the live stream. Brandon already booped. Thanks, Brandon. I always wanted to learn about planes. I actually wouldn't mind picking up a planer. I don't know how much they cost. Metachamp, no. There is no last. Diesel engines can probably run on vegetable oil. Not recommended, but in theory it would work. Seems like it'd be pretty easy to test it. I'm sure there isn't any probably about it. I think we would know by now if they were able to. If you like planes, cars, vegetables, or HR training sessions, hit the like button. Sure there id. Oh, I'd is. No, there's not. Your last message, Metachamp, is like non-existent. Please. Wonder what would happen if everybody had a meeting at work and they all went into the conference room for the meeting, and then when the meeting was over, everybody went back to their desks, and then just on the desk, randomly on everybody's desk, was a sweet potato. Yeah, if anyone didn't already know, YouTube is like auto-hiding a ton of messages. So if I don't see your message, it's probably because it didn't actually show up. Kem's greatest reaction shorts for the week. For the week. So like all one of my reactions, all 0 to 1. Colonel Klink is into Simpsons. He was there briefly. You think we should have that as a Nightbot reoccurring message? Nah, because people don't read the chat anyway. Yeah, you can toggle between live chat and top chat. If your message disappears between toggling, that means it didn't show up. Man, 1311, almost over odds here. His dang Klink. You should have a Colonel Klink reference in games with Klink available. I see. I don't think anybody who plays Pokemon knows who Colonel Klink is. Maybe like 6 people. Matt, please. Was that 2 in a row you got, smoke balls? English exam tomorrow. It's about South Africa. Thought it was English. Doesn't keep your messages about the Glug Ranch. That's probably a good thing. Getting a shiny or adding a silly filter or something funny. I'm not too creative like that. I just want to see them golden gears. Got about an hour, 15 minutes left in the live stream. Yeah, at least the spawn rate's pretty good on the Klink. I gotta get through these encounters pretty quickly. Okay, Klinky. What's that thing called where you stretch out your muscles to limber them up? I really gotta do that more often. I'm losing my flexibility. Yogi, okay. There we go. Your name is Chris, and you have a low chance of surviving a nuclear explosion from 10 feet away. Yeah, I knew all about that, actually. Actually, that's what they warned my mom when she picked my name in the hospital. The heck? Hackastanics? What is that? Oh, calisthenics. There we go. What's that sport where all the old ladies dance around in the water? The heck's the name of that thing again? Not pickleball. Water YMCA. No. Shuffleboard. No. What the heck's it called? It's like jazzercise, but it's in water. Water size. Ugh. Swimming? No, not swimming. Aqua dance? I don't know, it's like water aerobics or something. Water aerobics. No, that doesn't sound right. My mom does that water sport. Water aerobics, is that what you're thinking of? Yeah, that's the one. Water aerobics. No, not synchronized swimming. I know all about that. Are you going to the beach this week? Nah, I think it's frozen. Now I'm thinking about that clip where that guy jumps off the dock into the water, but it's ice. And he just like goes to cannonball it and then just hits the ice and like flattens out like a board. Oh, jeez. Synchronized chemming, no. I bet that dude broke his butt. Boy, that was a funny clip, though. Guy jump off dock. Okay, and the first thing that pops up, guy jumps off dock and poops. Oh, here we go. Man jumps onto pool of ice. Oh man, what is like Google auto filling what I'm typing? Man jumps off dock. The first thing that first suggestion. Man jumps off dock and poops. Like seriously, what is this? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Put guy jumps off dock onto ice, and then it auto-corrected, or it says, including results for guy jumps off dock into ice. It's like, how do you jump into ice? You jump on top of it. You're not in it. Crazy world, lot of smells. Yeah, there are lots of smells. Just think of every time you smell something smelly, that's because the particles are entering your nose. So if you're at work and somebody lets a ripe one fly, those are the particles going right into your nose. Never type into Google Florida man and then your and then the day and month of your birth. I won't do that. Thanks for the tip. I'll make sure never to do that. I'm almost over odds, 1343. There's a dang hunt coming up right now. Just don't do it, Cam. Don't worry, I won't. I will heed your warning. Why do Cam have Chinese citizenship? I don't. Typhoon Plays, yes, at Chem Nation. That is my handle. Oh man, this is getting close to being over odds here. Police had a forensics lab on the second floor, went up the stairs behind one of the officers, and he played the trumpet 10 feet from your face. Oh my gosh. Probably pretty loud. Why was he playing the trumpet in the stairwell, though? Remember when you had practicum? It starts on March 11th, and guess whose birthday is on March 11th? He didn't even let me guess. Yours. Timu Chansey comes under odds for once. That would be nice. But what do you mean, for once? There's only one of them. It's your only time hunting it. Thanks for 59 likes, almost 60. You were the 60th like. Well, thank you very much. You doing great? Oh, thanks, Slowpoke. I'll try to go to bed earlier tonight instead of staying up late watching flower movies. You just call Slowpoke a Slowpoke. How dare you? No, I called him Slowpoke. Typhoon, please. You're acting like a typhool. Don't do that. Yes, you called. No, I didn't say a Slowpoke. I said Slowpoke. Don't be silly. Hey, Dark, what's up? Alright, food time for Metachamp. I do enjoy food. Shiny 1369, by the way. I'll take it. That's better than 1358, that's for sure. I mean 1370. 1358's much better. Oh, if it doesn't shine, we'll hit birth years tomorrow. The 1900s and whatnot. When time of the day? Probably like, I don't know, 19 minutes, 18 and a half. Oh, when item of the day. Yeah, my answer stands. Soon we'll be having guest a movie. You know, season 2. I may combine steelbooks with non-steelbooks. So some days it'll be a steelbook, some days it will not. How much minutes is that? Not in the same time zone as you. Well, fun little fact is minutes are 1 minute in the Eastern time zone is the same as 1 minute in the Pacific time zone. Doesn't matter what time zone you're in, 1 minute is 1 minute. Did you run out of things? Nah, but guess the movies are fun. I need a little bit of time. Thought you had to stop buying Steelbooks. They cost, but that's why I gotta wait until I rebuild up a new collection. But yeah, I probably should not buy. I went a good. I was able to last a good couple of weeks. That boba Pikachu behind you looks pretty delicious. You can't even see the boba Pikachu. Can't say much. I probably spent about 600 on PS5 games this year alone. Woo! It's not even 2 months in. Oh my gosh, my Steelbook guy just messaged me. I'm getting a big batch of movies, including a bunch of Steelbooks. Would you be interested in a picture of them when they come in? Yes, please. And then another 80 bucks for Resident Evil 9. Yikes, so expensive. Pokemon posts for Pokemon Day, and there was a Vanillish in the back. So I commented that you want to eat the Vanillish. Man, it's probably not even made of real ice cream. You probably bite into it, it'd just be full of like guts and everything. It's not Chemo Nation, no. Hope that I never need to use chemotherapy. I was watching this movie with that Michael J. Fox, that Christopher Lloyd, To the Future and Back, and he's got that Parkinson's disease, that Michael, and he said his first symptoms were a twitching finger and his shoulder was sore. So now my shoulder was sore before, so now I'm all worried about it. Who's Kim Nation, by the way? It's nobody. Probably slept on it funny. No, I got blown out somehow while I was eating a pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. But no, it said he had like his first symptoms were a sore shoulder and a twitching pinky finger. And I'm like, man, my shoulder was pretty sore recently and my fingers twitch a little bit. You can't really tell. You seasoned it better, you wouldn't have hurt your shoulder. Why would it need seasoning when I had delicious pesto sauce on there? The seasonings were into pesto sauce. Yeah, my ring fingers, they twitch quite a bit. Sometimes my pinkies. Dang over odds, Klink. Klink will be shiny right now, or I'm turning you into a new iPhone 1. You don't even have that much power. Yeah, well, if you do that, I'll use text-to-speech and curse you in the name of the Lord and have some she-bears come and maul you. So I'd recommend not trying to turn me into a phone. With the power of drawing, I can draw the Chemphone one. Oh. I watched this other Christopher Lloyd movie where somebody put a curse on him and then he haunted the animatronics in a Spirit Halloween store. And during the final credits, it said the second assistant director was Matt Prokopek. Spirit Halloween, yep. It's on Tubi. Oh, turn Klink into a phone, not me, okay. Well, don't turn Klink into a phone either. Matt out here doing things, yep. The best part was when it was my birthday in July, and Matt told Christopher Lloyd that it was my birthday. He said, I told Christopher Lloyd that it was your birthday, and I think he thought that that Chris was somebody on the crew. Oh man. Hey, do you know it's Chris's birthday today? Oh, okay, neat. Weren't you supposed to get me my coffee? Probably exactly how it went, yep. That's my lame claim to fame. Somebody told Christopher Lloyd that it was my birthday. Chemical Nation should do a Q&A. I mean, you can just ask me a question. I think it's neat too. I told my wife about it too. You should have told them that that my name is also Christopher and that my middle name is Lloyd. Then maybe he would have been a little more interested. You were named after Doc Brown, that's right. Well, actually, I was named after Christopher Robin from Winnie the Pooh, and my grandpa's name was Lloyd, but also Doc Brown, yes. Shiny 1402. What about 1408? 1408 seems like some sort of a lucky number. $1408 is an unlucky number. No, I just specifically said that it was lucky. Don't contradict me. $3,007? No, no, no. Ooh, it's almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock. Rock. 3, 4, 5. There we go. What's under Kem's beanie? That's not even up for debate, man. Everybody knows. Donate 10 bucks, spin the wheel, and have an 8% chance of seeing what's under my beanie. Actually, it's probably closer to 12%. Probably even more than that. Yeah, probably like 12%. Oh, what is that? Klink, please. Nightbot hating today. The heck? What's under the beanie? The brain that would go first if Kem ever fell into the volcano, yes. Ideally, that's the best way to go. If you fell foot first into a volcano, your legs would get all busted up and then you'd just be laying there on top of the lava, slowly melting. Which one is lava and which one's magma? I always forget. Is it lava when it's in the volcano or out of the volcano? %, that's pretty good. Magma is the earth. Thought lava was out. I can't remember. I'll go WW lava. Difference between magma. Magma is molten rock located deep below the Earth's surface. Magma is under the Earth's surface, while lava is magma that is broken through to the surface during a volcanic eruption. Okay. So lava's above ground. It's lavatating above the earth. It's not really, but you know what I mean. Trust Rain because she has the same opinion as me. What, going brain first or being out of there? I wonder if you can go inside of a volcano like in Donkey Kong or, you know, Mario or, you know, those other games where you're in the volcano, the ones like Zelda. You know, where they got stepping stones and everything. You can spiral down towards the bottom. If Shiny in 5 resets removed a beanie. I don't know which beanie you're talking about. I only know about Tukes. Yeah, beanie. That doesn't help. The one on your head. That is a Tuke. Don't get it twisted. Truth or dare? No. I dare you to be quiet. Oh, look at the time, my goodness. Woo! There's some time on the screen, man. Well, on your, but not on my screen, but like yours. I'm gonna just bend over here and push this button in just one moment here. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it's 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fed, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it a thing? Yes, it is a thing. Is it your internet box? I don't know what that is, but no. Can you find it in a school? I think you might be able to find it in a school. Is it a 4K Steelbook? Obviously, it is not. Is it, does it have a hinge? No. Is it something your kids would use? I suppose they could use it. Is it a whisper in the dark? It is not. Back from food, yes. Is it an art supply? It is not. Is it your Wi-Fi box? I don't know what that is, but no. Why material is it from? No. Is it hollow? No. Is it made of only one material? No. Is it purple? No. Would you find it in a chemistry classroom? I don't know, maybe. Probably, I don't know, maybe not. Is it a plastic skeleton? No. Is it made of plastic? It is not made entirely of plastic. Is it the animal I have become? No. Is it laminated? No. Is it near chelation? What? Is it made up of multiple pieces? I suppose you could say that. Would it be found on one of those teacher wish lists for things in the classroom? I don't think so. Is it an Erlenmeyer flask? No. See, this is why it's important to listen to the previous questions. When Jerry says, "Would you find it in a classroom?" and I said, "Oh, I don't think so." An apple? No. Is it a poster? No. Patrick. It's not Patrick. No. You said it would be found in a school, but not a chemistry classroom. I think you might be able to find it in a school. Can you separate the pieces without breaking it? I would say no. Is it something Kirby can swallow? Yes. Does it contain metal? It does not. Is it edible? No. Is it found in a gymnasium? Maybe. Does it contain glass? No. Is it used in sports? I suppose it could be. Is it alive? No. Is it the metaphysical concept of ownership? It is not. Is it a collectible? No. Is it a member of this channel? No, it's a thing. Is it something you wear? No. Does it contain rubber? No. Is it a devil fruit? No. Is it the butterfly effect? No. Toilet paper? No. Something you have to replace periodically? Maybe. Is it battery powered? No. Does it contain a liquid? Yes, it does contain a liquid. Is it a urinal? Well, that does contain liquid. No, it is not. House? No. Is it used in an Olympic sport? Probably not really. I mean, maybe. Is it a thermometer? It is not. Why are you so handsome? Because I got that 4 out of 10 filter going on. Is it one of them water toys that you push a button on? No. A lava glass thingy? No, nothing about lava glass. Oh, like a lava lamp. It's like a lava lamp. No, it's not. Snow flavored soda? No. Question was originally blocked. Does it need power to work? Yes. Is it a plushie? Well, no, it doesn't always need power. I'm not gonna, yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it needs power. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? Like 13? Does it measure anything? No. Can it fit entirely within a closed fist? No. Does it need battery power to work? I wouldn't say anything about battery power, no. Is it a snow globe? No. An electric broom? No. Is it used for cleaning? No, it's not used for cleaning. Does it need electrical power to work? I would say sometimes. Maybe like 50% of the time. Maybe like 75. I don't know, it depends. Most of the time you'd need something about that. Is it powered by a wind-up mechanism? No. Is it an electric toothbrush? No. Where's my healing items? PC, no. A shaving razor, no. That old chestnut, it depends. A tablet, no. A med kit. I don't know what that is, but no. Can it make use of the sun to power itself? I don't know that the sun would be a very efficient power source for this. Defibrillator? No. Five Nights at Freddy's? No. What clues have we got so far? Yes. Is it hygiene based? No. Solar panel? I don't know, maybe. Can you use it with only physical power if Wait, can you use it with only physical power if electrical power isn't available? Oh, man, you guys are gonna hate me about the power question. Can a doctor use it? I can't imagine why a doctor would not be able to use it. He's a regular person, just like anyone else. Does it emit light? No. Tripod? No. A radio? No. Calculator? No. You typically stand on this item. You do not. No calculator, no Sun Wukong staff. If it fell as a crumb, would you eat it? No. A TV? No. Does it have any holes? It does not. Is it used for entertainment? No. Is there a Pokemon based on this item? I don't think so. Is it used in food prep? No. Does it fit in your pocket? I think I could fit it in my pocket. Is it annoying? No. Is it related to gaming? No. Cough syrup for the kids? No. If it fell from the second story of the building, would it break? I'd say there is a chance that it would break. Is it annoying orange? No. Is it used for putting stuff in it? No. Laundry room based item? No. Is it NyQuil? No. Do you use it? I have used it, yes. It's not an office supply. Does it have a component that spins or rotates? No. Does it make use of kinetic energy? Yes. Is it a fly? No. Is it fragile? Not super fragile, no. Is it a fan? It is not. Is it longer than 12 inches? That's a good question. I think it is not. Whoa! Longer than 12 inches, no. Is it a hammer? No. Is it bendable? Yeah, I can bend it. Is it a screwdriver? No. Is it a Newton's cradle? No. Is it a spoon? No. Let me just double check something here before before we start going off on just wanted to make sure. Let's see, is it made of steel or plastic? That's multiple questions. Is it a tool in the traditional sense? No. Would you give this object to your kid? Possibly. Is it a rubber chicken? No. Is it a floor wig? No. Can kids wreak havoc with this item? They probably could, yep. Those things with the balls that bounce back and forth. Oh, the Newton's cradle. You pull the one ball and you let it go and it, you know. Is it a musket? No. Yeah, oh. Here we call it that metal ball bouncy clacky toy. There you go. Man, there's some real dirty answers that I've given you today. Really greasy answers. What was the item? Well, we haven't guessed it yet. Does it have a hand crank? No. Is it a nail? No. Is it your car keys? No. Would it impact on its primary function if it's bent? No. Is it a cat? No. A light bulb? Not a light bulb. Does this item help you to do a daily chore? Oh, geez. How should I answer this question? Really dirtily or really greasily? I suppose some people would say that it helps them do their daily chores. I missed the answer to the whole question. Does it have a hole? It does not have a hole. Is it used in science? I mean, maybe. Is electrical energy used to make this thing function? I would say a majority of the time, yes. Electrical energy is what's being used to make the thing function as intended. Is it a feather duster? No. Scooby-Doo mystery? No. A grease gun? Nope. A mini fan? No. Is it a common thing found in Canada? I would say it's a common item. I think many Canadians would know what this is. Can the item tell time? No. Tire inflation thing? No. Is it used in janitorial activities? No. Does it have a different name based on the region? Well, I mean, probably. I mean, all kinds of different languages. Is it a pump? No. Is it a controller? No. Shake Shack burger menu? Of course it is not. Do you own multiple of them? I do. Is it car related? No. What's it called in Arabic? That is not a yes or no question. Cheesecake Factory menu? No. Car heater remote? No. Does it weigh less than a pound? Let me see. I would say that it is, oh gosh, it's gotta be pretty close. I wonder if it has a weight on here at all. I don't think it has the weight on here. Do you use it outside? I would say outside is not the place where it would be. Is it a back scratcher? No. But Devin Goose going with a heat pack or a cold pack or a gel pack? Congratulations, it is a heat pack. We're gonna go with heat pack. There we go. Devin is the winner of the day. Congratulations. What is that? That is a pack. It does not have a hole. Man, that is dirty, right? That does not use electrical energy. Well, tell me, how are you gonna heat up this heat pack? Hey? In order for the thing to function properly, you have to heat it up by putting it in the microwave, putting it in boiling water, which requires energy to boil water. What do you think? You just gonna walk down the open up the cupboard and just grab a box of boiling water? That's right, kinetic energy, exactly. It's exactly what heat is, kinetic energy. That's external energy. Who said anything about, I never said it didn't have external energy. It requires energy to function. Yeah, all energy is external. What the heck? Except for internal energy. But that was a real dirty question. In order to properly use it, you need to heat it up, which requires energy. In its current state, it's quite useless. Or you need to cool it down by putting it into freezer, which also requires electrical energy. Yet it didn't take that long, that's right. That one, yeah, that took about under 20 minutes. Chem bogus. Hey, I only answer the questions as you give them. It's not my fault when I said it requires energy to work. Y'all assumed that it, you know, that it was some form of electronic device. That you assumed the item itself was powered. I've only ever used those outdoors. Really? Outdoors? I've only ever used them indoors. Get it up nice and warm, put it on my shoulder. Oh, what was your follow-up question? Why would it be in a chemistry lab? Like I said, I don't think it would be. I mean, chemistry labs of all classrooms are pretty likely to have some sort of a first aid kit. There might be something of the sort in there. Fallout 4 released on the Switch 2. Game came out in 2015. You stand by your statement. Chem bogus. Thank you. Can you use physical energy if electrical energy is unavailable? And you said, oh man, you guys are gonna hate me. Oh, shoot. I think I said no to, I thought I said no to physical energy, but maybe like, you know, maybe I was just thinking about it. Oops. Can you fire Nightbot and let Hefty do the catch commands from now? Why? Ditto in a Pokeball? That's a beautiful one. Man, what is this? Stunky? He's so fast compared to my Meltan. Actually, I should just let Meltan get knocked out in this instance. There you go, Slowpoke, the real answer. You got a shiny Alpha Mega Slow Bro in his very favorite ball. There you go. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon throughout the day, and I've seen Ditto quite a lot in this dungeon. Is that good? Are you banned from Canada? I am not banned from Canada. I don't think I can be banned from Canada. I don't think native-born citizens can be banned from their own country. I happen to think that perhaps foreign-born citizens should not be able to be deported either. Napoleon was? I don't know about that. Ditto is the mighty foe in this dungeon. I've been here all. You've been here all day. Not for. Yeah, oh, you're going for Mew. I see. You'll get it, Gina. You started your 7th playthrough. My goodness. I saw a local copy of Explorers of the Sky. They were asking like 250 or 275 or something for it. It's like, holy cow. Like a year ago, it was probably like $100. Ah, okay, you're playing the Switch one. Mystery Dungeon DX. Or whatever. Bought it, hated the art style. Only played through the first dungeon. I think I played it for like 2 days or something, and then I stopped. I'm considering getting the Fire Red or Leaf Green for the Switch, just thinking because maybe my daughter would want to play it. Sure, I could play my own copy, but if it's on the Switch, she might play it. You probably will adjust to shiny hunt. You could do that. Can you plug a Switch 1 into a Switch 2 dock? I would think you could. Shiny hunting in Mystery Dungeon is a different beast, right? Take a while to get a shiny, and then it might not even join your team. The dimensions wouldn't work. Is the dock oh, the dock's wider, right? Yeah, it is. Why would I want to? Well, if I were to do, let's say, a starter hunt, Fire Red, Leaf Green, I could dual hunt it but I don't think I would want to dual hunt on a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 due to potentially different load times. So if I grabbed my second Switch 1, I was wondering if I could just pop it into dock of the Switch 2, or if I'd have to set up the Switch 2 or the Switch 1 dock to dual hunt. Though actually, I wonder if there'll be if you'll be able to soft reset. You might actually, if it's just a port, you might actually be able to properly soft reset them on the Switch. You wouldn't have to close the software. And then load times really wouldn't make any difference. Cam last have showed, oh I see. Klink could be improved if they added a crank as a nose on one of the gears. Yeah, then you use like crankiness. Yeah, I would think, Hefty says, my guess is you'd be able to soft reset. I can't see why you wouldn't be able to, actually. Like, if it's just a port, it's gonna be fun to hit the buttons on a Joy-Con if it's, oh yeah, start select, that's true. Just a ROM file. Start select AB. I think what I would do probably is then go into the oh, is that what it is? Go into the settings and make and change the change the trigger buttons to start and select in the Joy-Con mapping. It's just a ROM file. The soft reset's built into the code of the game. Born and raised in Tibet. No, not really. I was just born and raised in Canada. Come on. Yeah, the crystal had the reset option literally on the bottom screen, though. I remember seeing some data showing that using the bottom screen doesn't always reset the seed. Have a great day, everyone. Take care, Slowpoke. I got 14 minutes left in the live stream. Got to end a little early today. The last Tuesday of the month, so the kiddos have early dismissal. Ugh. So sick of these political clickbait titles. YouTube still recommended me political videos, and the titles are so clickbaity. So sick of like, oh my gosh, clicking on the video and then it's like, ugh. Not even close. Ba-da-ba-ba. Every time Slowpoke leaves, we're all just watching him slowly turn and walk off the screen. Yeah, exactly. It would take a while. You get like a video. OMG, Trump poops his pants on live TV. And then like you watch the video and they're like, if you isolate the audio and lower this pitch and raise this pitch, you hear what sounds like it could be a flatulence. And it's like, ugh, geez. It's like, enough of that. Here I thought I was gonna be seeing something crazy. Yeah, video of an old man messing his pants. I should have known better. They never would have aired it if it happened. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Hope not. That air would be pretty bad, yeah. Oh. You won't believe what the Prime Minister thinks about this. Sensationalized headlines. Too many people read the headline and that's it, and then they think they know everything. Doesn't even reapply his 72-hour deodorant timely. Probably not. Apparently he doesn't smell very good. But I never sniffed him once, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, we got 10 minutes left in the live stream. We're kind of moving into buzzer beater territory here. Check to see if I got my co-op check in the mail. New board game, Don't Sniff the Prime Minister. Yeah, that's the sequel to Don't Wake Daddy. From the makers of Don't Wake Daddy comes Don't Sniff the Prime Minister. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. But speaking of games, man, we have that game, the hamburger game. Reminds me, I need to repair it because the box kind of is split a little bit. Where can you buy white paper? Wait, never mind. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Most paper's white. Jumping off it. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. Older spice and onions. Older spice and onions. No, that's too old to be the Prime Minister. Oh, where can you buy white paper? Chem, please. You know when you get like a box, like a puzzle, and in the box it looks like there's like a printed piece of paper that's like over the box that has the picture on it? It was that kind of paper I was thinking about. So that I can glue it to the seams on the inside of the box. It's probably just regular paper. What are you crying about? Don't be sad. Can't even believe I asked, where can you buy white paper? I love you, but maybe you need to stay away from the glue. Well, it's a glue stick. They're non-toxic. Shiny hunting, that's right, for the next 6 minutes. Next 6 minutes. Nah, just haven't been by for a bit. Wasn't expecting the message above. Oh, about the sniffing the Prime Minister? Yeah, there used to be that game called, how was it, what was that? I don't even remember how the game worked. It was called Don't Wake Daddy. I forget exactly how it worked, but like, the premise is that dad is sleeping and then you're playing the game trying not to wake him up. All right. Come on, Klink, you have 5 minutes. That's right. 5 minutes left. What type of body spray do you think Max Carney? I don't even know who Max Carney is. Probably Axe. Oh, Mark Carney? I don't know, maybe, I could see, I don't know, maybe an Old Spice or like a Brute? Maybe some Musk? Probably doesn't wear body spray. Apparently, Katy Perry is expecting twins. Aesopia, what's up? I just, for the love of me, can't not pronounce that, no matter how hard I try. But thank you for coming back on the Moltres tier. I heard something about Justin Trudeau and Katy Perry expecting kids, perhaps. It's a little bit scandalous. Can't wait for Friday, yeah, Pokemon Day. I won't be able to live stream the direct, but I'll be listening to it mostly while I get the kids ready for school. Got the money to spare, and now I can actually continue on this very on and off membership. Well, I do appreciate the support. I might get Fire Red or Leaf Green. I'm just thinking that maybe my daughter might want to play it. Not sure yet. I'm thinking about it. Potentially like shiny starter hunting or something. I feel like so many people are going to be streaming Fire Red, Leaf Green. I wonder when they'll go live. I'm thinking it'll probably be like after the direct. So like as soon as the direct ends, I'm thinking it'll go live. Could be earlier, right? It could be midnight. It could be midnight. But usually the digital only pre-orders kind of always go, well, at least with the DLC. The DLCs like typically go live simultaneously worldwide. If there's no Aurora ticket, I will cry. I'm not expecting an Aurora ticket. Mystery events, you want to hunt the Deoxys. I'm not expecting it, but who knows, maybe. Maybe they'll do like something like, they might talk about it actually. They have the Godfather Steelbook. Yes, they do. I believe I showed it on Guess the Steelbook. What was the clue for Godfather? My Little Pony. They might mention it, like, I know for, say, BDSP, the people who bought the game early, or like within so many months, got access to the, they got access to, you know, the members card and the Oaks letter. I could see them maybe doing a mystery gift for the item. What happened to Perry and Legolas? What? All right, let's do 5 more. I'm gonna do 5 more encounters. 5 more encounters, 1575, and then I gotta head off for the day, but I will be back tomorrow. Quick couple of thank yous to hand out, starting with Gina Bina. 23 months of channel membership, 1 month away from that red badge. And we had Baby Valkyrie with the red badge, actually, 25 months. So thank you very much, Baby Valkyrie. We had Sam with a $10 dono today. Thank you very much, Sam. Do appreciate it. We had BL Key with the $5 dono. And finally, we had Asapoa. Asapoa. I really have no idea how to pronounce that. But thank you so much for coming back in on the channel membership. Hope you're all crossing your fingers. Oh, Katy Perry and Orlando Bloom, I see. He does kind of look like him. Yeah, they're dating. Apparently they're expecting like kids or something. I don't know. Oh, I'd love to be wrong, but I imagine if the game came with the tickets, they would put that in the description as the selling point. They might talk about it during the direct. If they don't mention it at all during the direct, I would assume that it's not going to be part of the game. But here we go, last check. Is it going to be shiny? It isn't. 28 years younger than him. Oh my gosh, is it that? Is it really like that? Holy moly. All right, 1575, no luck. I will be back tomorrow to continue the over odds Klink hunt. Probably won't have enough time tomorrow to hit double odds, but if it doesn't shine tomorrow, it will be pretty close. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been fun. I hope you all have a great rest of the day, and good luck on your own shiny hunts. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.